Whoa! These things get to people instead. I'll just continue on as long as everything's funny and happy for us and benefits us, right? But you know, give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass.
Coming. Went over on Twitch. I don't know why I went with this what's up, Dublin Poppy? Yeah, that didn't sound right, but I don't know why the whole thing with the sunrise, Phil's May 1st face, upscale pictures of Phil looking angry. He looks like two different people. And then why Rygar, I don't know. I have no fucking clue. He's a fucking lunatic.
There you go, boys. There you go, boys.
Listen, you get the... All right, 12:30 it is, boys. Thank you, Troll McTrollington. I mean, listen. This is why I have this weird music. Okay, I'll turn that off.
You got my nipples up in a tizzy. Oh.
There you go, boys.
Oh, yeah, he said that. Listen, hit the goal before you're even on stream.
There you goes, boys.
Look up old 90s, old like retro fucking goofy
Reach
shit.
where the camera and we can't feel Sheeta and call Rich an idiot.
Is the there you goes, boys, too much
you
for
goes,
everybody? I could
boys.
turn it off in like a blink. Let me
There you
know.
goes, boys.
I wanted a Halo top, so I got one. I hated door dashing it, but I'm like, I can't go
There you
get it.
goes, boys.
Elden Ring on Switch 2 in all of its game key card glory.
There you goes, boys.
Fuck thing is the boss game version with the Intel chip in there. I forgot which one it is. It has the B390 GPU, iGPU. It's pretty nice. Even though the price on it's like $1,1700. It's actually the cheapest and the most competitive. I got to look at the exact specs. I have them. But yeah, shit's expensive, dude. It does have 64 gigs of RAM, though. Yeah, like, listen. Oh, you want me to spend $90 to actually have the game on the cartridge? I don't do it ever, but for that game, I would. And I'm sure other people would for other games as well. I mean, I know Nintendo, that's their games. Remember to put ice cream in my asshole? Cream hole? Cream in the hole. You got a cream in the hole. You know that is your goal. To have two birds in your hole. Well, hey, I told
Thank you
you.
for streaming Rich.
Voltage.
Why is there fucking two? All right. Now there should only be one. I am going to remove this. I can't. So 24 months, Mr. Substantial. Thank you very much. That I literally got rid of. I really hate OBS. I really hate OBS, dude. I really do. It just does whatever the fuck it wants to. All right, get rid of it. Let me go here. That is the one I want. Go back here. Is that where you got the idea from, Poncho? Is that where you got the idea from, Poncho? And thank you.
Those boys. Melatonin baby.
There you goes, boys.
Okay. I am thinking, do they make it so? I am thinking, do they make it so if you multi-stream with TTS, they do not make that friendly? Whatchamacallit? 2020 build? What was I looking at here? Before I put this shit down. Okay. Yeah, I can get back to you later. There's nothing urgent here. Anyway. What?
Have access to me, for I am Doom.
Oh, at least it's working. 88th Batman fan. And I forgot I made AI Tourette's guy say this.
You're the vice president of cock!
Intro guy. Vice president of dick. So I shout out to you, Spooter, in the Discord. He is definitely a man. And, you know, he is a man on my phone. So thank you, Neil Williamson. Thank you, 80 Batman fan. I'm just going to call you Batman fan. It's easier for me. What's up, Dave Calzone? who
Joe
enjoys
Rogan, there you goes, boys. It's entirely possible.
work, and there's non-stop coverage. Like, Phil isn't like the Trump administration, my dude. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I never updated the like, there's not that much going on with Phil. You know, it's not that fucking serious, dude. I think, like, Darrow, is this channel? Now I'm gonna start coughing. This cold is basically gone already. I just kind of got it too. It's probably because I eat healthier now. Oh no, more satanic panic. I'm just picking a couple more things here. Jazz warmed to Tracy Lords. Wasn't she a poor Hanukkah news for 1979? Fuck it. What is this? The Baptist ventriloquist bores audience? Is that not... That has to be... Let's see what else we got here. Beanie lover? Sure. Robust? Sure. And meaningful. Couple more. Where there's we're gonna... I'm going... I think I have enough if we went till like 7 a.m. But is this the one where you see... Wait, Sean McCarthy sent me something. Robust and beautiful. Oh shit, I missed a couple of your things, dude. For the money, would you recommend for me? What would you recommend for a mini gaming PC? For Dub Buffet? Listen. For Dub Buffet. Listen. For Dub Buffet. Let's start off with Phil talking. Shout out to Spooderman. He knew he was going to get a twofer for this. One donation to Phil gets him probably a whole day's worth of entertainment. Because here we are. Kane, how are you? My audio is too low? Check. Let me see. Check, check, check. No, it's not at all. If anything, I'm almost clipping. I mean, according...
That kissing clip needs to be a piss break bumper.
Yes, we could do that. I'll just get rid of that audio and just have it be. That's a good idea. I got it downloaded. I'll put it in my thumbs folder that goes up to Dropbox. See you on the rest of the... I'll save it in the Dropbox so I always have it for a bumper in my live streams. That's actually a very good idea, though. I'm going to save it right now, actually. Yeah, we're not going to watch this. We will Move on to Phil fucking losing his mind.
Holy cow, what are you
GTA
showing
6 is
me?
leaking, but not as much as me. Ta.
Oh, that's right, baby. Robust, meaningful, robust and meaningful. That is a weird ass song. That's probably why I like it. Anyway. Wait a second. Maybe Kane is slightly right. Am I clipping it all, anybody? If I'm not, we should be good now. Maybe Kane was correct with some of that. I take it back, Kane. I just looked at my meters before, but then I was like, oh, I'm looking now, and they're not as robust. So, Spooderman decided to ask Phil who essentially I think would win in a cage match. And Phil did not disappoint. Everything else is loud and drowning me out. Let me look at the meter.
Hey, come on!
Yeah, no one is interested in pack openings. Wrong. That's completely false. And then he
Well,
says,
that is now fixed.
who would you go for first? Keem, Boogie, and RTU or in a Hell in a Cell match? Huh?
I'm just looking at my
Who
phone.
would I go for
because
first if
I'm getting food.
Keem, Boogie, and RTU were in a Hell in a Cell match? Wait, what? Let me try this again. Who would you go for first if you, Keem, Boogie, and RTU were in a Hell in a Cell match? I misread it 4 times because he typed very oddly. Okay? Well, here's the thing. None of them are a threat. Literally none.
Listen, I'm not saying that I am, but
None of those men are a threat to me. None of them. 2 of them are grossly overweight and would never be able to do anything.
I mean, I'm still fat. I'm now in the normal fat range, Phil.
And Keemstar's a little guy. He can't hurt me either. So,
I think Keemstar would beat your ass. I'm not saying I would. I don't know you, Phil. I don't know anything about you. But Keemstar would.
the question is, who would take the most effort to take down first? And
There
then
you
you
go,
work, I
boys.
guess, on the smaller.
I did 5 simulated matches, and he didn't win one.
Where did you do these? 17 months. Thank you.
Guys, I would probably like Boogie just take his leg out immediately, and he can't even get up. He's done. Plus, let's be honest, Boogie's not a fighter anyway. Like, you know, look at his fight with Wings. It wasn't even a fight. So probably just run right up to Boogie and sweep the leg, and he's done. He can't even fight. Now you got R2 and Keemstar, and they're probably getting into like a slap fight or something while you're taking out Boogie.
Get into a slap fight. Me and Keemstar are going to be oiled up doing like those fake WWE slaps.
Right? So, see, I've heard this, that RTU lost a lot of weight. Is that true? I haven't seen RTU. Now, here's the thing. RTU lost all that weight, but you know he has no muscle. He has 0 muscle mass. So it's funny because you guys say shit about me, but you know that if he actually went on Ozempic and lost the weight, he's the weird...
Now I don't lift, but he thinks like I'm inactive though, from what it sounds like.
Formed, you know, sickly looking guy, not me. I'm actually working out and building up muscle here. You see? He's not. He's got nothing. So...
Now we're getting extreme, Phil. Listen, I'm not saying who I could take and who I can't take. It's dumb. I'm not doing that shit. It's just funny that he went Phil and I bumper. Let me just put this over here. Oh, yes. Yeah. I have this little bit of like a lingering cough and it sucks a horse stick. All right, so now I'm going to make the bumper right now. Not, well, of course it's because of ADHD, but that's scene. I'll just call it break. And I will fill an eye bumper. Transition.
I love you, Rich.
Fit to screen.
I love you too, Philip.
Sorry, I know I'm fucking you up right now. Break. Go to main. Now take everything. I don't need to take all that. Sorry. Everything. And put it here.
I love you, Rich.
So
love
now
you
here
too,
we
Philip.
go. I gotta make sure the video's looping. There it is. Now it's looping.
I love you, Rich.
You don't need to hear it. I'll just play like fucking the Oblivion. Oh man. You can't get more robust and meaningful than that. He's gonna lose his mind. Spooderman, you have a job. You have a fucking job. You gotta make sure Phil sees that. That is your job. That is your
There you
job,
go,
Loafin.
boys.
Thank you for becoming a large band supporter. Listen. Loafin, thank you for loafing. Now if we're at 52. Things are looking very robust this stream, and thank you for being robust with me on this very robust evening. We have a very robust, Oh my god, the bird fell over. I'm fucked. Look at that, man. Two raging Phils and a bursting Phil rising from the mountains in the background. Do you understand this? To everyone on Twitch, do you fucking understand this? The hands do melt together. It's an AI romance that Phil and I have. What's your opinion on hairy breasts? Like, some women have like peach fuzz on their breasts. I couldn't like deal with if like they had like my kind of hair. Yeah, tell him, Spooderman, you have a job to do. Make me proud. Hi.
The question is, like, what's the quickest one? I don't know. See, actually, I don't know Keemstar's build whatsoever. I know he's short, but I don't know his build. I don't know if he works out or anything. I don't.
How tall is Keemstar? How tall is Keemstar? Yo, he's only 5'8". He's only 5. I mean, I'm only 5'10". I didn't realize he's short. I thought he was like my height at least. Did I not change the screen? All right, well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're getting Grandpa excited. Oh.
Dude, that's where the AI creeps me. It literally, listen.
RTU
Chevy,
with
dude.
gay fantasies about ME. Now I'm hard.
Matt, I'm hard.
Breastfeeded. 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 Breastfeeded.
Oh, that's funny, dude.
Nothing about Keemstar.
I
So
didn't know
actually,
he
in
was
this
so
situation, Keemstar's the
Oh,
X Factor.
shit.
I don't know.
Hold on. I don't want the ice cream to drip, dip, dip. I'll be right. I'll skip, dip, flip up in your ass all day.
I flipped it up in your ass all day.
Ah, here we go.
Men, embrace the true power of the farts. All of them. Stroke the meat aggressively and shoot tremendous loads across the stars. Boots.
One halo top, man. That's not robust and meaningful. Gonna have to move the black bird out of the way, bird. My apologies about that. I went and pissed, and I had to get this because it was going to melt outside. He's gonna... You know Phil's gonna lose his mind, and that's what we're here for. I see notifications went out because usually when I go to the bathroom, people leave on YouTube, not come in, so... Oh, wow, that was...
You see? I don't know. Anyway, it's a moot point. You know that Boogie and RTU have absolutely no stamina whatsoever, so they can't ever fight. Like, they would never be able to fight anyone who has stamina. So,
well, that one I can actually say is objectively not true, but okay.
it's just between me and Keem, and the question is, I don't know what Keem's build is or anything, so I can't really answer that. But it would either be me or Keem winning this thing. It definitely wouldn't be Boogie or RTU, that's for sure. Anyway, thanks, Spoderman.
And you know what, Phil? You got it. You would win. There you go. The flavor of this, I would have told you. Has like cookie pieces in it.
I just got an analog 3D. Must buy for N64 fans.
Is it really that good? I mean, minus like Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time, I wasn't. Well, no. 007 I played. That was probably the game I played the most that generation. Let's keep it real. One day. I ain't got the money for just getting that right now, though.
For $5. What a stupid hypothetical. Let's see here. It's Puppet Pal Mitch did $2 and says, I agree with Spooter. Okay, good for you. Thanks for $2. I don't even know what you agreed with him on. Okay. All right.
What does that do for Mario 64, the overclocking feature?
DSP tries it. Okay? No, I didn't admit to using Ozempic, you fucking idiot. Now I'll get banned. Dumb fuck. I never said I use Ozempic. I don't. Stupid idiot.
Why are you so sensitive? Who cares
Fat?
if you do?
Okay.
Yes. Out of shape? Well,
Now that you get more butt, Phil, you getting butthurt by that? What is that line from? It's very fucking familiar. It makes me think that you are. Right. I admitted I'm on Monjaro. Like, who gives a shit? That's why when everyone was thinking I was hiding that I got gastric bypass when I didn't, I'm like, okay, you can think what you want to. I don't care.
So, in regards to DSP tries it. This week. Yeah. Okay, by the way, Spoderman did a $2 super chat. He says, can you buy and review lolcow live trading cards? No, I don't give a shit about those. Fuck that. I want to collect real cards that actually could have value. That lolcow shit, you just throw that right in the trash can.
I mean, he is right about that.
You open them and you just, oh, look, it's Boogie. Trash. Oh, look, it's RTU. Trash. Oh, look, trash. Today is a well-supported stream.
God, he really has some ire for me. It's quite bizarre.
I will commit to starting up a DLC for the game next week. If this is a low-support stream, we are done, and I'm not going to play the game again. We're done with it.
You know why I think he's so butthurt? About the Ozempic shit, because he's trying to really show, oh, look at me, I'm getting in shape, and look at my bicep. So people think that it's like, in his mind, it diminishes what he's doing, but it doesn't, Phil. So what if you're taking who gives a shit? If you're not, who gives a shit?
We will not play the DLCs. So if you want them, you got to support the stream today. Doesn't matter how. It could be a super chat. It could be a tip. It could be subs. It could be kicks. It could be super, whatever, memberships. But you got to support today if you want to see DLCs.
That shit was fucking sex. It's like kind of like a fucked up meal. It's 490 calories. Put some Cool Whip on top of it. It's like 540. And it tastes like you're having fucking Hagen. Well, not as good as Hagen does, but not far off.
Okay? So please do. If you like Dark Souls, now is your time.
Some may argue I'm a lolcow too. If you think I am, and I'm sure I've done very lolcow things in the past, I'm well aware. I don't care.
Make me mod pimp for the badge, bro.
Just don't get regarded. I will give you a standard mod, which I only give out standard mods in now anyway. I learned from that.
I think he hates you after the King Snake stuff face with tears of joy.
Yeah, I think he thought I was going to sit there and have like a battered Kino Casino wife session with him. Mars rep. And I'm like, nah, dude, it ain't that. First off, it's not that deep. And I'm not going to try to pretend to play along that this was an awesome 4D chess idea that you had the whole time. Like, get real. And that's what he thought.
He eats thousands of calories worth of fast food on his fast food reviews, yet somehow he still lost weight at a rapid pace. He's on a weight loss drug.
Yeah, but the weight loss drugs, though, nah, dude, they don't work like that, man. Like, if you're eating, you're eating. So he had to have been eating less. I know there's some, like, weird one called Ally that does something with, like, your intestinal tract so you don't absorb as much fat. But all it does, here's the only thing that Ozempic and shit does. What happened?
JKB said you eat cold SpaghettiOs straight out the can.
I've done that before.
And at the park you drop the bread at your feet so you can watch the squirrels fuck up close.
Maybe. Yeah, like, I mean, the thing with the GLP-1s, it just, if you're eating on them, it doesn't make you not gain weight. What makes you lose weight is that you don't have the desire to eat as much.
To step up and say, we want it, let's go. Someone tipped me $2 and said something incredibly stupid. Thanks for $2, incredibly stupid person.
Man, he really kind of lost it here a bit, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, they curb your hunger, but if you're having 3,000 calories on Ozempic, it's still 3,000 calories, as far as I know.
Both Dark Souls 2 and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond may not continue. It depends on the level of support we get. So if you want Dark Souls 2 today, support this stream. If you want Pokemon, support Sunday night stream. That will determine if we do DLC content or post-game content in those games. Next week, we're going to be testing Super Mario Sunshine.
It will determine.
And on Sunday to see if it's any good on Switch 2. And if it's good and you like it, we'll continue it as a playthrough. And if not, we'll drop it. We'll see. I also would like to try Restory next week when we get a chance, but it depends on other games we're playing. It's only 1 o'clock. Why would there be gameplay? It's 1 o'clock on a podcast day. Why?
I love how he makes it like he's a teacher that gave you the daily itinerary, so you questioning it when he just handed out. He even kind of has that like disgruntled high school math teacher look as we like right now. Man, I just snorted.
Why would there be gameplay, and why are you complaining?
Why would there be game gate? Why would there be game gay? Well, I mean, if the horse farts in your face.
Quiet.
Quiet and shut up and just listen to what I'm saying, even though it's not really worth listening to.
Phil streams come with a syllabus.
Oh, yes, they do. And you better have your iPads out and taking notes as soon as you sit in your fucking seat. I wasn't laughing. I just have this weird, like, mini cough.
How's the battle scar healing? Is it itchy and painful? It's a little...
I don't know. Someone just sent
What's
it to
the
me.
AI video title called so I can tell him?
Can you just clip it out here? I guess I could. Hold on. Are you in the Discord? I'm sure you are. What do I look like? Oh, the blue lights. I'm like, why do I look fucking blue? Because there's blue. I got an idea. Listen, I'm gonna put it in the Discord. There we go. All right, there it is. It's in the Discord.
Itchy, it's a little painful, but I was...
It's there in the Discord, ready for you to download, sir.
My favorite kind of Phil is when he tries to be sarcastic and tells you when he's making a sarcastic joke.
Yeah. Phil, if you had to explain your post and it was a joke, it means the joke didn't work. It just means it didn't work, Phil. I'm sorry. Your joke did not hit the mark.
Say this, it's healing nicely, and I think it's because of the way that I've changed my lifestyle. I have such a high protein diet that it's exactly what you need when you get injured for stuff to heal quickly. So I'm actually shocked at how much it looks like it's healed within a day and a half that it happened.
Yeah, when you're healthier, you do heal quicker. I have noticed that as well. He's not wrong.
Well, if you don't know what we're talking about, my cat Jasper scratched me really badly about 2 nights ago. I was carrying
Was that on camera? I'm not laughing at him suffering. I'm just laughing.
him into the bedroom like I always do, and he got freaked out. There was a fan that was in like a different position, and he kicked it by accident, and then he just went full force with his back feet, which have claws. He's front declawed, but his back claws are still very sharp, and he just went right into my chest and tore down like this. So I have 7 big scratches.
So you have like 14 nipples right now.
Really gruesome, actually, but I disinfected it immediately.
So congratulations. Now you have the video, and you know, Phil is absolutely going to lose his mind.
And yesterday I was kind of wincing in pain here on stream. Today it actually feels much better. Like, it's still not great, but I actually worked out last night. I was actually able to do my full workout of press.
No, I don't think he declawed his cat. Yeah, dude. Jostler, I think I need to, I don't know if he's here yet. I'm going to get another pair of blue lights, and like, I got to figure out a way to put him though, where I don't have him on the floor getting knocked over.
The pull downs, I always forget what this one's called. The pull down, like lateral pull down, something like that. Crunches, and actually, no, I think this is the lateral pull down. So you take the bar and you're standing up and you pull it down like this, and that works out your triceps. So I did all 4 of those last night, and I didn't bleed. So I was like, it healed so much.
Congratulations, Phil.
Within 24 hours.
Oh yeah, declawing your cat is considered a no-no now.
It wasn't. I'd say I'm not.
Oh, he was already declawed when you got him.
Reopening any wounds or anything. You know what I mean? And even the crunches, I was able to do all the crunches, no problem. I'm like, all right, well, that was excellent. It healed really quick.
There's something else here that he loses his fucking mind with. How do you sit here so quiet, dude?
Dude, I think they'll be permanent scars. They very well could be. Like I said, these are similar to years ago. He scratched me right here across my arm. This is when I had my old chair, and that one had big arms, and I had just my arm like this, and he was jumping up, and he slipped, and his foot caught right here on my arm, and it went, and just tore me right open. Guys, thank you. We've had a chill podcast. I've enjoyed myself. I hope you guys have too. Let's see how we're doing, because I haven't been following. We are currently at $59 of support. Now.
Because he's Phil. He is Phil.
Why is it not shocking that he makes it seem like he was mauled by a tiger while venturing through the wilderness, Rooster?
Dude, he made it seem like that when he was going to waiting to get something from Amazon in his mailbox.
Lat pulls don't work out triceps at all. They work out your lats, hence the name.
Well, listen, Phil is now a bodybuilder. Well, I'm sending. All right.
We have no subs at all on Kick today. It'd be great to get our first sub on Kick. That would be well appreciated if we did. Okay. We got 1 membership today. Thanks for that. We got some super chats. Only a $2 tip on you on Kick or on
only on
PayPal. Excuse me. It'd be great to get some more support to get momentum going. I was hoping that if you guys were serious about doing the DLCs for Dark Souls 2, that we were going to get some great.
Just that lateral pull downs work your triceps right in hand.
He's Phil. He's fucking Phil. Well, hopefully Phil isn't fucking. Well, maybe he is fucking himself. Let's see. How do I look close up with just the blue? Oh, wow. I look like a fucking freak. Why do I look like I have buck teeth? Why do I look like I have buck teeth? Anyway, all right, that's weird. All right, anyway. He's a Hogan puller.
Momentum going here on the podcast, perhaps get to the first milestone of $100. Then we only need to do a little bit more to get some pack openings on the stream and to say, hey, it was a well-supported stream, so we'll do the DLCs next week. But I need to see that you care. So please support the stream right now. If you want Dark Souls 2 next week, now's the time. If you want pack openings today, now is the time. Let's go. Would I get RTU tattooed on my body? No.
Here he goes. It's such a sore spot with him. It's such a fucking sore spot, dude. Let's look at it again. Here. Oh my god. It's so, listen, that is a robust bat.
Some golden crash outs yesterday morning show.
Was there really? All right, we'll watch that next. Let's go.
Because I'm not a complete embarrassment to humanity as a whole. I would never do something that stupid. Does it haunt you that you have no one to carry on the Burnell legacy? No. No, it doesn't. Not at all. Not in any way, shape, or form. What does that matter? Number one, pretty much the entirety of my adult life here, right, since I was in my late 20s, has been archived on the internet.
What does that have to do with your legacy, like having a kid? This is why, thank God, you don't have one. I'm not kidding. Like, he thinks, like, okay, here's your legacy, too. Man, it's going to be a robust and meaningful legacy. Oh, my God. Like, holy shit, you are missing the mark again. But he is a robust man.
Right? Like, it's all here that anyone can watch forever. It's not going to go away. People can actually follow me and everything. My legacy. What legacy? It's live right now. Like, you could actually check everything immediately that I've been doing since I was like 26 on the internet, all live. That's the legacy. I don't need another human to pass on the legacy. I'm notable enough. Everyone's going to remember me.
What the fuck? He's so delusional, dude.
Songs in the key of CWC. Do you remember when I was working with Kino Casino and you sent me all those emails begging for me to listen to your crappy music remixes and to tell the guys at Kino Casino about them because you kept sending them to them and they were ignoring you for endless amounts of time? Remember that?
Man, Phil has him fucking twisted today, dude.
That? Because you keep saying insulting things in my chat, but maybe I should read some of those emails to everyone. Would you like me to do that? When you were pathetic and groveling for my attention, trying to get in the door with Kino Casino? Since you want to sit here and say dumb shit in my chat? Who the fuck are you? Go make more shitty.
Man, he woke up with him twisted today, man.
Remixes that the guys will ignore. Fuck off. Stupid bitch. And that's for truth. That's the truth. That guy he basically kept making remixes and sending them to the casino, and the casino would pay no attention to him whatsoever. They thought he was like a joke. And then he kept sending them to me saying, hey, well, they don't pay attention to me. Can you tell?
They didn't pay attention to Phil unless he was useful for something. Wow,
them that this is good? Can you help me out? No, I never did that either. So now I guess maybe one or two of his remixes got attention because it was about me. So they actually like watched them or whatever. But, that was all because of the fact that they were looking for content about me when they were trying to felt me. That's the only reason he ever got any attention. The guys never liked his shit to begin with.
Bill, I hate them, and I am only using this word because it's regarding him. They felted the fucking shit out of you. They fucking bodied you. From the first time they interacted with you, they saw you as prey, and they were the predator.
Melatonin, Bobby.
Melatonin, Bobby.
There. Yeah, her pigsy. Well, I'm farting. Ooh, yeah, her.
What the fuck just happened? Yeah, dude, he lacks. Well, and the thing is, he thinks that he's not e-begging, even though he e-begs every stream because he doesn't have a goal on the screen. What's up, Dr. D? I see you. It better work.
Listen, I was attacked by a pussy and need help. I won't open any packages for you without support.
I'm afraid of pussy too, Phil. Let me support your package, sweetie. Oh, yeah, honey.
What the fuck was that? I look like a malt ball that was rolled around in Dryerland. That was the most fucked up super chat I think I've ever received, and it was on Twitch, so it was bits. Thank you to the bits. I like the bits. Bits, tits, breasts. Now, why the fuck is the YouTube TTS? Why is that working for Twitch when it wasn't working yesterday for Twitch? So I signed up for that for Twitch, but now I don't fucking need it. It seems like, fuck you. If I had enough gas, I'd burp on you, but I can't. Yeah. You brushed your breasts together. That made zero fucking sense, and that is... I had gas, see? I surprised you. Fuck you. Am I drunk? No, I'm not drunk. I'm just gay.
This is the energy from you I have needed.
Well, now you have that energy. You have Grandpa's energy in your face. How many steps do I have in today, boys? I want to see. Hey, Siri. Open pedometer. All right, about 7,000. I wanted more. Someone shit. I smell it.
No, and the truth is he's been in my chat for months. I don't care, but he...
Embrace darkness. Embrace Darth Carlos.
Yeah, that's basic. Dude, I just was cleaning my shit downstairs. My place, because I'm going to be doing some streams from down there again. I think it was a pretty cool setup, to be honest. And I just saw a box. I'm like, what the fuck is in this box? And I was like, what? I need to figure it the fuck out. And in that box was a beautiful black bird. A big black cock. A big black cock.
I flipped it up in your ass all day.
Black cock. I was polishing turds. Yeah, I was just looking at shit and I found a bird.
He keeps spamming the chat today, so fuck him.
Lolcow live is dead. You may as well
Gonna vacuum down there.
put a bullet inside my head. I don't
Who's banning? What happened?
know what the fuck to do without.
Dude, you get him to watch, like, hey, look at this video I found of you in RTU. He's gonna lose his fucking mind. All right, Sean, I don't know if you're watching. That's actually a pretty good budget for a mini PC. I could give you plenty of robust and delicious choices.
Keemstar, there's no show for you. It's the
That was a weird, like, it was a fairly big crash out. I hate that word. Whatever, I'll use it. From Phil.
Oh.
But it was like subdued.
Boy, yes.
There you go,
Hey,
boys.
that's my Pikachu. No, it's my new Shane cave. Can't take my OHH out of its face.
Oh my god.
I just peed in my basement. Hoot wireless.
Hoot Wireless.
I did keep Hoot Wireless on the soundboard 17 months. I'm like, wait, every time I take Hoot Wireless off, someone else wants it.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
That is listen, the Hoot Wireless is fantastic. What else? All right, so many people said that this was worthwhile. This is man,
la
so-
la la la
a
la
lot of
la
Phil
la
today.
la 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 la.
Mario Sun.
That is a man. Very robust, man.
Sunshine. European edition. Boy. All right, let's get started. I'll do a little intro. We'll boot her up and we'll begin. Okay, here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Something special for the summer of 2026 here. Super Mario Sunshine, an intro cutscene from GameCube era. Good lord, they're going on vacation. Look at it. Oh, look at a dolphin.
I remember that kind of looked like a bleeding edge cutscene.
I didn't know that the island looked like a dolphin. Look at that. Oh, look, that one looks like a crab. That one looks like a turtle.
Like, I remember seeing this, and I'm like, all right, I mean, like, yeah, I'm going to PS2. Granted, I didn't really game that generation, but I had a GameCube, and I saw someone playing this. I'm like, yeah, no. I'm in my 20s.
El Delfino.
Now, the thing is, then for a while, like, Resident Evil 4 was exclusive to the GameCube, so it was a weird system. But when it first came out, there was, like, this and Luigi's Mansion. I'm like, nah, man, like...
Oh,
to which we've added the world's finest resort facilities.
It's a paradise.
Park, and succulent seafood.
Succulent seafoods.
Delfino. Come relax
God, the king of dad jokes is back.
and let us refresh your body and spirit.
Come hula dance with us. Oh.
Who's that in the background?
Yeah, from a hardware perspective, the Switch 2, or the Switch 2, what the hell am I talking about? The GameCube was a very capable system.
Succulent seafood.
No, when Phil tries to be funny, he just falls apart. He's only funny when he's being his natural self.
Did you ever see the movie The Blob? Never touch a substance from a crater.
Oh no, he actually thinks he's on a roll right now.
Nah. It was a mirage.
Oh, yes. Go find some hula dancers.
You can then use the control.
Look how he grabs the thing. Oh, he grabs two handles. Oh, I'm spraying, I'm spraying. Who thought this up? Who thought this up, man? I'm crazy for a Mario game. Look at. Oh, I'm pumping. Aha. $6.15. Thank you guys for the support. We're literally $2 away. Never mind. Here come the cops. Look out.
Oh my god. This is like, start complaining about money. What are we doing? God, when he tries to be a comedian, he's so... this is why I think deep down he's a conservative. Because most conservatives that I know have, like, his fucking sense of humor, and they all think that they have the edgiest bad sense of humor, and they never do.
They saw everything with their flock cameras, and now they're out to get you. I told you, you're under arrest. You can't just be spraying stuff all over the place. See, the flock camera saw Mario do it. He's under arrest, just like in real life. Send him to Guantanamo Bay. Waterboard him with marinara sauce.
Okay, yeah, I agree. That joke fucking sucked. Thank you. It's not just me. The joke was fucking terrible. That was horrible. Oh my god. Waterboard him with marinara sauce. I just feel... Go to sleep. Go take a nap, dude. Oh, he's most definitely that guy at like a summer barbecue or at like a bar who like says a joke and he will look at you to react to if you find the joke funny.
Oh,
He's
he'll
that
show
guy.
you my sunshine, Daddy. I'm gonna rise and shine all over you.
Help me, please. Why must I suffer? Oh shit, ate a leakage.
Yo, did you see the newest video? Maybe we did talk about it already, where Trump is based. The guy behind him is like, his face is in horror because of the smells that he's smelling. That's a real thing. Thank you, Austin Norris. Oh my god.
Banana.
Hey, imagine seeing this stream. You never heard of Phil before. Let me see what this middle-aged man is doing. All right, let's see what's going on here. What is he on with Mario? All right.
Mario. Oh, Mario. Oh, Mario.
I'm leaving.
Schrodinger's a hole.
It's Schrodinger's a hole? Yoko, I'm not sure what you mean. What the fuck? Like, all right, listen, man.
A statue. Imposter Mario.
Like, there's only so much time you have on this planet. I'm gonna sit there and listen to this guy make these terrible jokes.
I pressed jump. I swear I pressed jump. I swear I pressed jump. Wow, that's bad.
Like he thinks like that adds the flair to his content. Like this is what makes it meaningful. This is to him what makes it meaningful.
And he's saying with a straight face he's not a child's entertainer.
Yes, as he's making these jokes and playing Mario Sunshine. Exactly. As when he used to hit 100 likes, he would blow bubbles as a celebration, which was, there was two reasons that was dumb. You're in an office with electronics. You're going to sit there fucking blowing bubbles. Right? And secondly, you delete the fucking streams. So what do the likes mean if you delete them? All the metrics for them go away.
What?
Yeah, I'm never blowing bubbles ever again. Dude. And it ended up being true. It was so dumb. Like, and who's that going to appeal to? Like fucking pre-K, dude. Like, you say you're not a child's entertainer. Who the fuck is going to tune into that and be like, oh man, I hope he hits the 100 likes so he blows the bubbles? He is a fucking mess, dude. He's a mess. He is a goddamn mess.
Dude, now I remember. This is why the game is so hard. Because you can't see your shadow when you're landing from any jumps. Therefore, you can never judge your distance. So all the jumps in the game are incredibly hard because you can't tell where you are. I totally remember this now, why I didn't like it. Like, why did they make it like that? You can't see your shadow.
Oh, you don't play the games. You can definitely can't play games. I'm never blowing bubble. And he was like saying, and that's the best part too, he has no fucking self-awareness. He was literally threatening to take away the bubbles. Like, oh yeah, I'm never blowing bubbles ever again. Oh no, Phil, don't say anything but the bubbles. Oh no. Oh my god, the middle-aged man's never gonna blow the fucking bubbles again. My life is ruined. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? 100 likes and no
it's
bubbles?
Based on Schrodinger's cat. Until you open the box, the cat is both dead and alive at the same time.
What the hell? What is this based on? I am totally... I'm lost.
Oh my god!
Sitting there threatening people with the bubbles. Who gives a shit about the bubbles, Phil? Even if you kept the streams up, it was a totally dumb fucking idea. Painfully dumb.
The platforming's impossible because you can't ever tell where you are. So you end up passing through and over jumping on every jump.
Yeah, once those bubbles were gone, that's when fucking COVID hit. And actually, I think that was after COVID. He was still doing bubbles.
Jump! Jump!
The music in this game irritates me too.
Again, the controls are awful. He'll glitch and...
Yeah, like I remember the GameCube, like, oh man, a new fucking, like, a sequel to Mario 64. Awesome. Obviously, the GameCube is way more capable, and then they came with this. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at?
Not jump for no reason. And now the camera's stuck on the water wheel, and I can't get it to rotate so I can see Mario. You see what I mean about the polish of the game? The game is, like, not polished at all. The camera frequently gets stuck on stuff. Mario will stop controlling properly.
Yeah, I was like... And then they had Luigi's Mansion. I'm like, what are these fucking... Where is a... Give me a fucking platformer. What is this shit? And I was like, yeah, you know, PS2, Devil May Cry, GTA 3.
$100 for a keychain fart noise from Dollar Store.
What the hell are you talking about? Listen.
Oh my god.
You're the vice president of cock!
But here's the kicker.
Very weird how they made it. Can't wall jump here? No? 'Cause I thought you could wall jump. And I could rappel up there, but I can't. I guess there's no wall jump.
All right, Phil. Okay.
I'm trying to jump. The jump is very delayed in the water. See that? It's really delayed. Oh, I want.
Can you suck a golf ball through a water hose?
You got to give me a month. I'm rusty, but yes.
The butt slamming, but I guess I can't. How do I get to this guy then?
The trickery to make it look like it's reflecting, which actually looked quite convincing.
What Mario is my favorite? Mario World.
Ooh. You're making me think now, Phil. I would say Mario World as well. But sometimes I generally will always say Mario World, but then I like Mario Odyssey. Yes, I did. Yes, I genuinely did. And I liked Galaxy. Galaxy 2 is all right, but Galaxy, I like the first one. But yeah, I would say if I had a metaphorical gun to my, well, I guess it would be a gun to my head. If I had to choose between Mario World and Mario 64, I would say Mario World. I like the visuals. I like the art design. I think the visuals are timeless. I love how tight the controls are. They added just enough to it to make it interesting and evolve it from the... You know what I'm not a fan of that much? And I always get shit for it, but I'm not diehard about Super Mario Brothers 3. I know it's a good game. I think it's a good game. I could take it or leave it, though. I don't know. Why am I talking about all this? Where the hell is all this? Well, I guess because we're watching this. Fine, but...
Oh, you can move the lily pad. Oh! Oh, that's neat. I didn't even understand that. That's cool. That's
well, Phil, you learned a new game mechanic, Phil.
Cool mechanic.
So, yeah, but I sometimes go back and forth because Mario 64, even though I was a teenager when that came out, was still, such a damn good game. And even though it wasn't perfect and they were still learning 3D, Mario 64, they really, for the time especially, nailed it, dude. Not perfect, but they nailed it.
We're there.
Well, it's not even a nostalgia thing. I mean, I did, obviously, when you got... This is back when games definitely had a pack-in game, like a console when you bought it. And when you bought the Super Nintendo, it came with Mario World. Much different times. It's just a good platformer. It has nothing to, yeah, I mean, of course, there's nostalgia there for me, but even if it wasn't there... If you haven't played Mario World, I highly suggest, if you like good platformers, it's good. And it's not, it was before Nintendo got painfully kiddie with the Mario franchise. That really didn't happen until it really began to happen, I should say, with Yoshi's Island. Which I couldn't play with Yoshi crying. I was like, nah, I'm good. I can't fucking...
It's too dangerous past this point. None shall pass. What? Can't get it. So I did this... Nintendo, the camera is on the whole time. Speaking of cameras, you're looking awfully mysterious over there.
Yeah, he does. Right?
Ooh, baby. He.
Guys, calm down. This is very robust.
Better acting than Project 7.
For nothing. I did it for nothing. I like the lily pad mechanic. I didn't understand that until I did it by accident.
That was great.
Oh no! Oh, the controls are so slippery. Seriously, like I landed on it and he just fell right off because he's so like slippery in this game.
So yeah, I would go with Super Mario World. And the thing about it too, like if you've never played it before, which I'm sure there are still many people that haven't, especially if you're like in your 20s. It's just a good platformer. It aged very well. It doesn't feel outdated. And the visuals hold up well. The music holds up well.
No, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh man, yeah. Ew, giant duty boulders. Ew, that's disgusting. Ew, stinky duty boulder. Ew. Shut up. I know what I'm doing. How dare you?
He literally thinks, like, what can I do to be entertaining right now? I know, I'll dance like a friggin' He's like, if they have like a church barbecue and it's like they have like that indoor part where they just start dancing. He even looks like he's dressed to go to church.
Thanks for watching Super Mario Sunshine so far, everyone. Okay, it's time for a break. I'll be gone for around 10 minutes. I'm actually just gonna get a little snack and stretch my legs. And when I come back, we'll have another hour of Mario Sunshine here on the stream. Just did 500 kicks. Says, who's your favorite troll from over the years? Snow Carl or someone else? Favorite troll? In what universe do you think I have favorite trolls? What are you?
Oh yeah, remember his like bromance with Snow Carl? That lasted for a while. Oh yeah, you know what pissed me off about the Advance remakes? Is just shut the fuck up. Like, why they thought like, okay, now that the hardware is more advanced, let's just have them talk incessantly. Who wanted that, man?
You talking about? My favorite troll is the one that never existed and I don't know about. How about that?
Yeah, remember Toe Tickler Timmy? That he wasn't around for a while. There was Snow Carl, Only Iced Coffee, then Iron Chef Sakai. He was over on Twitch though. Yeah, Snow Carl, that's where he was fighting with him. And he was like, Snow Carl, you could be so smart, but yeah, you could say such dumb shit. He was like, you know what, Snow Carl, you have a very intelligent brain. Yes, Phil said that. Just your brain is intelligent. Well, what's up, Juicy Booch? The Sons of Kojima, they were fucking lunatics, though. They got fucking weird.
So, by the way, thank you for the outstanding support, guys. We could even open more card packs if we get more. If we hit 450, we'll do 2 Surging Sparks and more. Thank you for the early support. I'll be back after about 10-15 minutes, and then we'll play more Mario Sunshine. See you then. In the meantime, enjoy this music. Here we go. All right, guys, I'll be back.
What is this music?
Folks, I'm back, and we're going to jump right in because I want to play for about another hour, and then we got unpackings to do, so we got to get going here, okay?
We got to get going. We're running out of time.
Continue. Okay, everybody, welcome back to Super Mario Sunshine here on Switch 2 in 2026. Did a 500 kicks. And at first it asked me who's my favorite troll, and then says the reason I asked you that is because they produced memorable moments over the years. Props for not picking favorites. I don't care. But you have to understand, I don't pay attention to this nonsense around me. I just do my...
As Phil, we just watched the other clip of you talking shit about everybody. Yes, you do. Phil, you just had it where you spaz the fuck out. That's what I'm going to use instead of crash out. I can't stand crashing. You spaz the fuck out because you had a community post and no one got your humor because it was fairly sloppily written. Like I said, and I'm not like, you know how I am. I try to be unbiased. If Phil actually does something that's not dumb, I'm like, the post was fine. But even I had to read it again. I'm like, wait, did he not get the support or did he? So I could get how people saw it and was like, nah, man, I thought you were just fucking people over. And even though you got the support, you lost your mind. So you do pay. My point being is you do pay attention to this stuff. Stop it. You absolutely do.
My stuff on stream and enjoy hanging out with you guys, period. I don't care about any of that toxic stuff. They do. They are the vortex around the person. The person himself doesn't care. I don't care about any of that crap.
As he's still talking about it.
Oh, yeah.
This is a man who's having a blast.
Oh, what the? I couldn't tell where I was perspective-wise on the screen. And again, that's a problem with Sunshine. You can't see where you are half the time. Thanks for $2. I have absolutely no idea what the hell you're talking about, but I appreciate the support. Yes, Pokemon tonight, we're going to try to finally beat the Elite Four and the Champion. I think I have to redo the Elite Four fight because I did so poorly last time. And if we get good support tonight, I'll commit to doing post-game content. If we don't get good support tonight, then that's it for Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and we'll give Pokemon...
Why even say, just, Phil, you have to have, like, a positive, assertive face. Well, if we don't hit the goal, what are you doing? Stop doing that shit.
I broke up WLCL today, canceled my membership, smiling face.
Yeah, a lot of people are. Boogie's just, like, hanging on for dear life. Keemstar allegedly owns his channel, or is that just theatrics? Dude, that's wild if he does. What an idiot if that's actually true.
On a rest. So I guess we'll see how it goes tonight. If you guys like Pokemon, you want more, show up and support it, please.
Because if that is true, again, I don't believe anything in the fucking show, mostly. Like, then what? So if you leave LCL, you think that Keemstar is not going to be fucking vindictive? That man lives to be vindictive. What are you going to do?
I pressed jump.
Owning my play button is not the same as owning my fucking YouTube channel.
Oh, Lord, that's so bad. 100% I pressed jump. I can't even...
Oh, Jostler, that's definitely a thumbnail.
The controls are so finicky in this game. I don't know what to do here. It's just a weird boss fight.
That's amazing. Well done.
Then shoot him in the mouth.
It's always fucking Tevin Salt.
While he's only doing that vomit animation, and that's it. If you can't get him to do it, then you're screwed. So it's insanely annoying boss fight. Super stupid. I remember hating it in the first run. If I remember correctly, I hated it.
Why? I asked for fucking Diet Sprite. And I got regular Sprite and minis. Fucking really? They fucked up the entire order. Oh, God. Yeah. This is, that will be the final time I use them for another 6 months. Well done.
Look at that, I just fell by myself. It wasn't me.
I ain't drinking that sugary shit.
He just did it by himself. He slid right off. Look how dumb this is. You really want to chase him throughout the entire stage?
I was like, oh, I'm going to get myself something to drink. Guess not. I'm fucking pissed, dude. How do I even return it? Because it's not directly through Apple. How the fuck do I even return it? No, I ain't having it. No way.
Now you're expected to go down there and shoot him in the mouth. Ooh. I can't even shoot him. How does he fly? Dude, this is awful. I remember. This is the worst boss
I gotta see if I have seltzer. I think I do.
fight in the game. And it's the first boss. I totally remember.
What image? This one? You know what I'm gonna do?
This is kind of like where Splatoon was born.
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe they took this idea and expanded it. I could see that.
For how bad this is. It's so poorly done, like so frustrating. Look how much time I have to waste. I haven't even hit him once yet. Awful boss fight. Where did he even go? I don't know where he went. I have no idea.
Yeah, I think I got to this part too. Like I swallowed the bitter pill. And I was like, nah, this is not a Mario game, dude. This is... I get they're trying something different, but it's just not working with me.
Hey, where he is. Is this him? Where did he go? Are you kidding me? This is the worst part of the game.
Passionate about gaming, everyone.
They're expected to do a million things at once. You have to avoid the tornado, land next to him, also kill the enemies that are attacking you, also be sure you have water, change your water gun to the other gun, manually aim with Y, then shoot him in the mouth. All at once. And this is the first major boss. Who thought that was a good idea for a kid's game? An idiot.
Well, Phil, I mean, they got... Well, it depends on the Mario game, but... Like, there's Mario games that are tough, even though they're quote-unquote for kids.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I remember this game is so frustrating. It's not done well at all. This is it. Exercise
I upscaled the picture.
Can't even get to it. The game is an ultimate exercise in patience and frustration. And no.
I love how Bob Lavari was just literally a fucking grok AI image, and I just made him into a weird-ass character. Nah, I don't fuck with Magic the Gathering.
How is this fun? Now I gotta go get water. I haven't even hit him once yet. This is gonna be the rest of the stream. I'm not...
Yeah, I gotta go get something to drink, too.
Are you kidding? This fight is the rest of the stream. There's nothing else I can even do. It's too fucking time-consuming.
No, I kind of like the... like I said, I got to get lights for under me so you see me more. But, I mean, here, you can turn it back on. Oh, god damn. Excuse me.
Awfully designed. It didn't even work! And I sprayed him right in the mouth and it didn't even work.
I hate when that happens.
This is awful. I actually don't even want to do this. I think I might just quit it and say, fuck it, play parts of the game that are fun. This is completely terrible.
Now, what is this, like the emulated version if you have Nintendo Switch Online?
What is he doing? What is Mario doing? I can't even move. Look. I actually can't move. I'm stuck. The game glitched with a physics glitch. I'm stuck doing this. I can't jump and I can't spray. It actually glitched. You saw that, right? Do you understand why I say this is the least polished, most frustrating
What game did you beat?
Mario game? The game legit had a physics glitch. The jump wouldn't work. No buttons would do anything.
You also are technically playing it emulated, so remember that, Phil. I don't know. See, this is the thing. I haven't really played the game enough to know.
There was no way for me to get there in time, and now he takes off again. Exactly. It's awful music and a stupid boss fight. It's like the most annoying thing. It's early in the game.
Yeah, the music in this game is in the Mario games, like the Odyssey. Mario Odyssey has great music. Mario Galaxy has great music. Even the Mario Galaxy 2 does as well. This game is, I don't know. It just, to me, it was a misstep.
And the game already wants to piss you off with a terrible fucking boss fight. Like, what on earth happened? Is there
Definitely turned me off to the GameCube at the time. I'll put it that way as well.
Is there a single person who likes this fight? Like, seriously, I gotta ask. Is there one person on Earth who thinks this fight is good? I can't even get the camera to do what I want, so I can't wall jump. Look. I can't do what I want because the game won't.
There was something interesting that the GameCube did with textures, too. So textures ended up looking cleaner than I think they did on the PS2.
Agree with me. It wants to fight me. I can't get the camera to rotate. The camera won't rotate. The camera won't rotate. Are you kidding? The game.
Bill, this seems like a very robust problem.
Doesn't work. It wouldn't work. What is going on? The entire fight is messed up. I was shooting him in the mouth. It stopped working. Dude, now he will not. Now he won't vomit. He won't do it. Dude, I don't want to play this. I was having fun.
What is he doing wrong so I understand? I'm just basically watching him bitch, and that's entertaining enough.
Now I don't want to play it anymore because this fight doesn't work. Look, he literally won't open his mouth so I can fill it. Now that I'm in position to do it, he won't do it. He refuses. He infinitely throws tornadoes. This game is so...
Do I have... Let me look at something before I open my mouth and say something. I'm not just...
Now he takes off again. I gotta do all from the start. Where do I even get health from? I don't even know where you get health from. So how do I get to him now? I don't even know where he is. I gotta climb again and look for him. God, it's so bad. I didn't do that. I tried to jump straight up and it said he had momentum for no reason and propelled forward.
I want to see if I have
no input whatsoever besides jump, so I'll bounce up control. He swings forward. Jump. Why is he doing that? He's supposed to land on top of the rope so I can bounce. Instead, he's swinging. How have the physics changed? Since I've been playing the game, the physics have changed.
It has F-Zero.
How is that possible? Now I landed on top. No idea why I did that time and not the other times. This fight makes it you just don't want to play the game anymore. Like, literally, I just want to turn it off right now.
Maybe if I make it, if we hit 75 members, I'll play some Mario Sunshine and suffer.
The nothing I can do. There was no way to get in position to stop him. There was literally no way to get in position to get to him at that point. Now look at my health.
Let's see, can Rich do it better?
No, this is terrible. Are there any enemies to kill so I can get points? No. There's no coins available. Nowhere. He's running away. I can't, it's too quick. No way to do it in time. Literally no way to do it in time. He does it so fast you can't turn and go first person to shoot him in the mouth. It's impossible.
I'll let you
I get to do the
guys
whole
choose.
sequence over again. This is insanely badly made. I need coins. There are none in the environment. Literally no coins. Originally, there were coins at the beginning of the stage. They removed them. Do you see any coins anywhere? Still no coins.
Not here.
Nope, too late. Can't do it, and there's no help.
Oh my god, this is insane.
The problem is he infinitely spawns little minions, and the minions don't give you health back. There's not enough stuff.
Therapists will use this clip to induce anxiety.
Therapists will use this clip to treat anxiety.
In the environment to give you help.
Yes, Dublin, you watch this guy.
So you can eat. Shit toad a mife. Huck an ass.
Listen, that was an alien. Yet I understood.
He's supposed to spawn more of those, like little piranha plants, but as you can see, there's none in the environment. They just don't exist. They're supposed to be here, and they're not. 2 coins spawned under you. There's 0 coins anywhere. 2 coins spawned under you. Right, whatever you say, stupid.
I more so want to play it because I want to see if I have the same experience as Filbert.
I lost health from a fall that narrow.
We'll wait till 100
Yeah,
votes,
this is
so
awful.
if you're interested.
I hate this. I really remember this fight. Actually, I maybe completely rage like crazy the first run. It's trash. This is complete trash. This is the worst part of the game, and it's early on because all the controls are awful. The camera's awful. The mechanic of having to spray him out of the ground, land, dodge attacks, and then he randomly does finally vomit. It just makes no sense. It's the worst part of the game by a mile. They made one of the worst things ever in a Mario game. Yeah, look, there's no coins anymore. Remember there were coins
pretty
early on?
incredible watching him
No
struggle
coins. They
with this.
removed the coins for the boss fight version of the stage. Yes, it's the devs' fault, 1,000,000%. Like I said, this is the most unpolished Mario game in the history of Mario. I really don't understand why people like it. I'm just being honest. I understand some of the collectathon stuff is fun.
I've always thought it was shit for different reasons.
But when the camera doesn't work, the controls barely work, and half the enemies are this annoying, how can you say it's good? You can't see. You tell me what hit. No idea. Where did he go?
Ow, oh, ouch. The Macho Man's gonna eat your ass.
I love when it doesn't understand like all caps, so it does like its own language. Ooh, yeah, the Macho Man's gonna eat your ass! That dick is back in my throat.
Why is it keep changing? Well, I was filling him and it stopped working. I was filling him and it just decided to stop working out of nowhere.
Yeah, like you're thinking, oh man, better hardware. They had Mario 64, which was more limited. They're going to come out with a great platformer. And then there was this, and I was... And it's not that I'm against innovation. They brought innovation to Super Mario Galaxy. You know what I mean? You'd even say Odyssey as well. But this whole spraying shit and the super kiddiness, which Mario games still have now, I get it. But this, I felt like it was done up even more.
So horrid. Every time I do this, I gotta fill up on water, because if I don't, I'm gonna run out when I need it most. This is boring. I can't.
Bill is robust and meaningful.
See, and I can't rotate the camera. The cameraman has stuck behind the building, so I had to walk forward.
Yes, that dick is back in my throat.
Away from the building to get the camera to work. Better get that coin.
Get that coin, Phil. Get that bag, son. He's looking at the chat for help. Which is fine. I do it when I play fucking Souls games and shit, but he won't admit that he does that. But then it's weird, because then if he's building something, then he's like, no, I am totally relying on you. It is your responsibility that I build this for my stream setup properly.
Grab the leg. Grab the leg. So where did he go? He's way over there now. Is he ever gonna come back?
He looks like he's like 62 years old playing. I don't remember. I remember in the beginning maybe struggling a little bit, but never. I know for a fact, never for this much. Once I figured it out.
I can't do anything. Look, they're endlessly hitting.
This is insane. I even know. Even with my lack of familiarity, as I've beaten this part before. Like, this is insane. This is uncalled for. This is not real life.
Now I have low health. Gee, I wonder why.
Because you suck at it, Phil.
I can't do it because there's so many fucking enemies. Jesus fucking Christ.
Brazio watches in this.
Why does it stop? I'm spraying him in the mouth. He stops taking the water. Again, now I have to kill the enemies again. Finally.
Oh, come on.
This is the most. Look, I just took more damage. Come on. How the fuck do I get coins? I need coins. Something give me a fucking coin. The entire time doing this, I found 2 coins.
You're kind of fucked.
I can't find any fucking coins. Look, where are they? Why does this game fucking suck so bad? There's no fucking coins anywhere. Look, no coins. No matter where I go, what I kill, no coins.
This is insane.
Can't see because the camera's moving. Why are there no coins anywhere? Clean that guy, no coins. Dude, there's no coins anywhere. I can't get any coins. I cleaned that guy, got no coins.
Right now in his mind, like, consider it like going into a fog, and he's like, man, he's like thinking in a parallel universe if things actually worked out with Kino Casino and they were all reacting together, and they're like, ha ha ha, Phil, you're the funniest. No, PPP, you are. Oh no, Andy, you're my gaming soulmate. And in his mind, he's like, this is what I should be fucking doing, not doing this stupid fucking shit with this fucking game that I hate fucking playing, but they want me to fucking play it. That's what he's thinking. Exactly.
You say he thinks a bundle gives me nothing. There's no points anywhere. I'm about to give up. I'm just gonna say fuck it, not play anymore.
He's about to give up on Mario Sunshine. I said, what are we at? How many votes? 11 more votes and we'll see. It's 87%. It's just, it'll do 75 members and I'll,
Alright, that guy just took a bunch of points, thankfully. Oh my god. What a terrible experience this game is.
make no mistake, Phil, you're making it worse. Yeah, there's no need for that beep. Like, yeah, whenever they had the beep when you're with low health, it's like, yeah, I get it, dude.
Hot brown rain coming down on me. Fart.
What came down on you and fart? Hot
Sounds
brain?
like my cousin when I was 11, complaining.
Yeah, well, basically. I'm too low in the... Why the fuck do people keep saying that? I'm too low and the game is too loud. That's so weird. This is insane. I know. What are we at?
That is the worst thing ever in any Mario game. I've never experienced anything as bad as that in a Mario game. That is atrocious.
I don't know why. That's a new fucking bug that volumes all fucking change.
Same exact experience I had, what was it, 8 years ago when I played this?
Check.
Literally same experience. The game is trash, man.
They're both at the
There's no
same
reason for them to
volume.
have made it that difficult. At all. Especially the first time you fight him, it's like fair and interesting and you learn mechanics. That time it's just like, pound the nuts.
I
Pound the
don't
nuts.
know
Someone's
why.
here
I am
speed
looking
bagging
at
your
the meters
testicle.
right now, and it is not giving me a reason.
Thanks, Mario game. Alright, and I'll see you next time for
The
more Super
meters
Mario
are what
Sunshine
I
here on
have
DSP Gaming.
to go by, and they're
Okay.
both, if anything, my meter
So we are
is showing
done.
that I am louder than the game and Phil.
Can't talk. I'm racist, I'm sexist, I'm anti-gay, you know, I hate dogs, Martians are dicks, and I'm only about the money. I hate my fans, I hate people who subscribe to me. I don't give back, I'm not appreciative, I got an ego the size of Mount Rushmore.
If you've ever wondered what it looks like to build an entire 18-year career out of being phenomenally bad at video games, look no further than Phil Burnell, better known as Dark.
Yeah, I gotta actually vet. Oh wow, I know that guy. So yeah, this about Melanie Mac. I wanted to watch this the other day. I hate bringing Kino Casino up again, but listen, man, they used me to fucking fill their bags up too, so whatever.
I can't tell if you're f***ing me with this new Mel video. I'm texting you.
This whole thing with Melanie Mac and not being about was Super Paper Mario, or what about when in Yoshi's Island, where if Mario, baby Mario, you got hit, it would fucking sit there and scream the entire time. Who thought that was a good idea? So Melanie Mack has lied about having work done. I don't know if you could necessarily call it plastic surgery, but nonetheless.
I'm like,
it's
dude.
not even the same person, is it?
Okay, but
Melanie Max
are
had
you
like a
actually
complete
gilding the
face
lily?
transplant, voice transplant, everything. It's completely different.
Is that real? No, because I'm
no,
like,
it's actually real. She's admitted that it's real. She's admitted now that she's lied, but she's claiming she told the truth the whole time. For those of you who don't know, Melanie Mack has been caught lying about getting...
So shocking. I'm just blown away.
Botox and lip injections,
it's actually excessive.
Buddy. But because she claimed like a couple days ago, she's been melting down ever since she was caught red-handed watching this show on Wednesday, seething and malding at us. She's fighting with Kino Grove on Twitter. Now she's fighting with fucking Reardon Steele on Twitter, like fighting with everybody, just fucking losing her mind. And she starts like posting, because everybody was posting about, you look so fucking different than you did in 2015. Like one of her simps was like, you're aging in reverse. Thank God for Jesus's grace and mercy to heal you. And
that's
like
what Jesus does, right? He works on your
and
beauty.
then she goes,
yeah, Jesus does. Yeah, Jesus uses Botox. Whoa, holy shit, that's too. There we go.
Beauty.
And then she's like, oh yeah, you know.
Oh yeah, man, with everything going on in the quartering, they may be arguably more popular than ever. Kino Casino.
And I have no Botox and I have no injections and no filler. Well, sure enough, the videos come out of her at a Botox clinic getting it injected by the doctor.
God!
And her admitting that...
Which is an interesting blatant lie, but remember too, as he's judging other people, he couldn't even clean the shit off of his own toilet. His roommate used to have to.
She got lip filler. But the thing
Just
is,
saying.
it's clear based on these videos and these pictures of her from a decade ago to today that there's a hell of a lot more that's been done than fucking Botox and lip fillers, okay? I think she went full blown under the fucking knife. Plus, she's caking on like 2 pounds of fucking makeup. Big
is that
time.
video spreading around? Is that a recent
If this
video?
video is accurate, she actually looked better. Now she looks like fucking Pinocchio from Lies of P.
Or is that an older video?
I'm not kidding.
Well, the video, what do you mean? That's like from 10 years ago.
That she removed? That she deleted? You know what I'm talking about? Where she looks like a in. I'm like, is this
where she's
even
talking about the lip injections?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a video from like 10 years ago.
Okay, that's like that's not even the same human being. That's crazy.
It was 6 years ago. 6 years ago.
Years?
Yes, 6 years ago.
Yeah,
and
look how
like it's
different
like
she
that's
looked.
what you actually look like. You know what I mean?
And from what I'm seeing, these are...
That's what she actually looks like. God only knows. She actually had cleavage in that video.
Yeah, she had her eyes done too. Her eyes.
She's like had her nose completely
Well, she probably lost some weight, which, why?
done as well.
Is she more
like
Asian
the width
looking
of the
now?
nose is completely different? I don't fucking know. But this shit was twisted, and she's just telling everybody, you know, she's the truth teller.
Yeah, watch this. Watch this. I mean, you can't just trust them, but at least they have brought receipts because we know that they will fucking lie at anybody.
She's righteous for Jesus. She never lies. And then she's caught completely lying that she's never had Botox and never had injections or fillers when she's on tape admitting to doing Botox and injections and fucking fillers. And it's clear she's had a lot more work done.
No,
it was
Satan.
shocking.
We're Satan.
It was shocking.
No.
It was honestly shocking to fucking win. You guys, if you haven't seen this shit,
And again, it wouldn't be who cares. You wanted to get work done. It is what it is. I don't care. But when you lie about it, it makes something. that should be a nothing burger into something. Like, why lie about it? You made a video too. It's not even like it's just like something but you made a public video, you know, disputing what you like, showing that you were getting Botox. So why even, you know, did Jesus tell you to get the Botox?
It's gonna blow your fucking mind. Then
Sorry,
she's
I've
on Twitter, she's cutting like every other day now a video crying about people making fun of her on the internet.
Oh,
talking about, but it's like, Mel, this video, this promo, which she says,
yeah, she ain't used to it. Especially from the space she came from before, where it's like she was actually considered like a games journalist or a host anyway.
the exact same thing every time, which she's living her life. She doesn't care about the hate. She's going to the gym. She's praying to God. And it would hit a lot heavier had I not just watched you crash out on Twitter at fucking Reardon Steel and Keno Grove for the last 72 hours before you post that you don't care about the online drama.
Imagine fillers sold by Burnell Pharmaceuticals.
And he'd be flexing in front, showing his bicep. And then he would actually have his bicep done in Photoshop by one of his dens, but you could see everything around it being stretched. And then he would come out and say that he was joking, even though he obviously wasn't, because why wouldn't you mention the joke until you were called out on it? But he's Phil and has no self-awareness.
Because if you didn't care about the online drama, you wouldn't be engaging in the online drama. Nor would you be saying you don't care. You just wouldn't care. You do care, you stupid bitch. So here we have Melanie Mack in 2015 versus Melanie Mack in 2026. They don't even look like the same person.
I'm going to verify that one more time. No, 2015. When was this from? All right, this is from 2023. Oh, they might be on to something, dude. She posted this in 2023 on her official Facebook here. She may have even had work done from here, because this is... Yeah, dude. Okay. I'm not just trusting that fucking fat loudmouth fuck. Yeah. She may have even had work done from here. Let me see if I could find some other shit. When is this from? She was at a Warner Brothers movie premiere? What the hell happened to you, Melanie? I'm trying to see if there's another. Yeah, dude. When is this from? 2018? Look at this. This is from 2018. She was at the Game Awards. I'll show it to you in a second. It's fucking still being stupid. This is 2018. That she's not even the same fucking human being. That's her 2026. This is 2018. I mean, obviously she may have lost some weight, but still, no. The face is different, dude. She had work done. She had work done.
Like, look at this shit.
Yeah,
man.
what?
Yeah, it does. You could say it's a filter too, but then you see her on her videos and she looks like she does in this picture.
So one of her simps goes, how the do you manage to reverse aging?
Too. No,
I know she clearly had a nose job, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Clearly had some sort of a nose job, some sort of work done.
I mean, you can make the argument, maybe the lighting too.
But this simp is claiming that Mel has reversed aging through God's grace and that this is the Christian glow. Civil Dissident comes in and goes, no.
Man, she went to go to fucking movie premieres to fucking getting bodied by Kino Casino. I don't think I'm reaching. And dude, dude, you know me, I don't play that shit. Now could be just fucking all the images just so happen, but I don't know. It is suspect. I don't like her at all, but if I was like, nah, she looks way too similar, I think you're fucking trying to stretch things out. Maybe so. I mean, it's not definitive, but I could be more easily convinced now that maybe she had something done.
O's job. And that struck a nerve with old Melon. Listen.
Well, here is the thing too. Well, Rich, it's not considered plastic surgery. It's Botox isn't the same thing. But she said, I've had zero plastics or had no fillers or Botox. So she specifically said fillers and Botox. Oops.
Mac. And she says, lol, nope. I've had zero plastic surgery and have no fillers or Botox. Definitely the same nose. We're all pressing X to doubt. But we're going to hit Y to present lie. This tweet was a lie, folks. Here we have footage of...
Dude, yeah, her nose is way bigger there. Come on. All right, let's just make sure, okay? Let's just go to Melanie Mac Go Boom and one of her new videos where she's saying, oh my God, the internet's so mean to me. All right. That is her with no makeup and the camera's pointing right at her. The camera's on the whole time. Harmon Smith is streaming literally to himself. Dude, she was going to movie premieres and shit. I just still hold to the fact that she just got embittered by the industry not getting where she wanted to, and then she was like, all right, I'm just gonna fucking hate on all of you. Oh, dude, yeah, here we go. This is from 3 months ago, right?
Hey guys, so today I wanted to talk about...
I'm gonna... Can I make it bigger? Yeah, dude, look at her nostrils. No, she definitely did. I can even tell by the shape of them. There you go. Her nose is much less. It's much narrower. And look at her nostrils. No, 100% now. 100%. I go from, if I looked at this dude and you know me, I would be like, nah, she didn't have any work. This is a reach. No, she definitely did. Her even though her nose arches up different now. No, she definitely had work, dude. It's not even up for debate. Look at it like the sides over here, the nostrils. No, and it's not the makeup. It's not the makeup. I mean, look, it's irrefutable. There's no way you could even dispute that now. Yeah, she didn't need it, but she's fucking vain. Why is that light now? I mean, the lips, I will say, I don't think the lips are shit. I don't think she had anything, at least as of now, done to the lips. It just, she has lipstick on that one because she's trying to look like Avril Lavigne in 2005 again. And there she doesn't have makeup on. That's all that is. But the nose, The nose is not even up for debate anymore. It's just not. I agree. She didn't need the fucking work. There it is. It's not even like there. She's definitely had. If she tells you she has not had a nose job, show her this. Fucking clip this part of the video and be like, did you? I've never seen your nose actually gets bigger as you age too. So that's not even on the table. Yeah, you just took the words out of my mouth. I didn't even look at the screen yet, Pocket Doc. Your nose gets bigger as you get older. So her nose getting smaller, or maybe that's Jesus doing it. Hold on, she just had foil grip. She just has makeup on here. Who knows? Maybe she was tanning here and she didn't tan here. But the lips look the same. The nose, it's just not. Oh my God, it's such a lie. Melanie, you're lying. I'm not going by these fucking losers. Here is you from back then. Here is you now. You have like two noses. You have like, this nose here is like two of these noses combined. And I've seen people who get the nose job to get their nostrils smaller and they look exactly like that. It's not even up for debate. You had a nose job. You are a fucking liar all around. It's irrefutable at this point. Cry. And no offense, you look better with the bigger nose before. Now you went from actually looking like a woman to now you look like Pinocchio. So,
Melanie Mack at the Botox clinic. She actually uploaded.
That was actually, because I was looking at other stuff. I'm like, maybe she didn't. Maybe that guy on Twitch is right. Who was that, man? I'm not trying to hate on you. I mean, I get it. You were trying to be unbiased, too. No, that ain't makeup, dude. There's no amount of makeup that changes the shape and size of your nostrils unless she fucking like punches the sides of her nose simultaneously. No. You see, the other ones, I'm like, all right, maybe he has a point. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Let me go look for myself and not go by these fucking clowns. That image right there, it went from where I'm like, it's like 50-50, maybe 60-40. It is like a 95% chance that she had worked on it at this point. There is a full audiobook of Harmon Smith. His new book, what is it called? The Dream Warrior. That's what that's when he's masturbating to his Pikachu when he's about to go to sleep. What the fuck? Masturbating. Like, look at no another person I first thought of when I saw her nostrils there. Like the newer picture where she obviously had were Anna Kasparian. It looks fine. But I'm just saying, like, why lie? It's so obvious that you had that work done. And I hate to say it, you with your natural nose, you look better. But when people want to go that far to fix their flawed features, even though it's not really flawed, then you're not going to tell them otherwise. She went from looking like a woman to looking like Pinocchio. Maybe that's,
This shit. Okay?
So she lied.
It's out there.
So she
lied. She lied.
Then why respond?
Yeah, God, I hate agreeing with them again. That's why I wanted to check, because I know they'll fucking pick a picture, have nothing to back it up, and just say, yeah, she's lying. No. Oof, Melanie, why? It's so obvious, Melanie. It's so obvious.
If you're religious and you think it's demonic and terrible to say lies to people, right?
Botox for the jaw.
There it is. You hear that? The doctor goes, we're here for the Botox for the jaw reduction.
We just did a second round of Botox for the jaw reduction.
Aperture. What is she in fucking in Portal 2?
To help with that.
Well, she has to show her gamer credits. She's getting her Botox done. This is when she was trying to cuck to Hollywood, dude. And when it didn't work out, she became vengeful, and that's why she became a right-wing grifter. I said what I said. I would stand by it.
Stanley doing good.
You again. Nobody wants a mouthful of fur, Eric. Did you?
You hurts me, Stanley. You're breaking my heart.
It really does sound like a bad community college audition. Yeah, so this is why now she's trying. I'm a Jesus girl. I would never have work done. But when she was trying to be a Hollywood girl, she was all about the Botox and the nose jobs and shit. She was grifting to Hollywood, or she was catering to Hollywood. Now she's catering to chuds. So she went from being a woman who literally wanted to be on the red carpet. I just saw a picture. She was at some movie event for MGM. To now, Jesus wouldn't want me to get that work done, but I got it done, and I have to pretend I didn't now. I mean, the stupid fucking people that simp for her on X anyway won't look into it. Whatever she says, they believe. They have the IQ of a fucking goldfish. I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back. Gentlemen. Gentlemen, start your asses.
The Galactic Empire questions cosmetic.
Depths of my garage. Got seltzer. Lemon seltzer. Sparkly water for the hole. Yeah, so no, there's no, she's fucking flat out lying. Does it matter? No. But why lie about it when it's so obvious? I actually think the image I had made it way more obvious that she had work done. Like, you know? Like, that's when everyone's like, Rich, you're lying about gastric. Like, why the fuck would I lie about it? If I had gastric bypass, I would tell you I had gastric bypass. I don't give a shit. You know? But it's so obvious, and you're out there admitting, I never had Botox. Hey, here's me getting Botox. Yeah, that's all real. Yeah, Sean, remind. I don't know how long you're going to be here. I love looking at mini computers online. I'll show you some shit. That sounds creepy, but you know what I mean.
Tell me a little bit. Let's talk about functional. What issues were
You fucking looked better here too anyway, Melanie. Like I said, you look like an actual fucking woman. Not like I'm going to have to
Listen
pick my class in
and
Liza P.
understand. That Terminator is out there. It
Okay.
can't be bargained with. It can't be reasoned with. It doesn't feel pity or remorse or fear.
Is that from Terminator 2?
we having before we did this? We did it the first session 6 months ago, the first
Right.
time.
Once I did learn about how Botox can fix that, it's been great just for both the
Okay. So you like why would you lie when there's a video of you doing the thing?
Yes.
pain, and then also my face looks better.
And
It's
there it
not
is.
so
For cosmetic reasons, she was getting Botox to make.
Yeah, and wow, this was like, how many years ago? What the fuck did you need Botox? Again, she was trying to fit in with the Hollywood crowd. Here, like, where is it? Warner Brothers Pictures. Here's Melanie Mack. This is what she was trying to do, dude. And you could see her face is completely different here, and she's done up. Oh my God, Melanie, it's so, like, stop, dude. Just be honest. People could find this shit out in seconds.
Make her face less puffy and wide.
Yeah.
But she looks like a completely different person. Let's be real.
She looks more normal and better here, in my opinion.
Well,
Like,
she looks like an actual human being and not the weird freakazoid waifu monstrosity for gooners to simp and goon for.
Yeah, well, she went to she's like, oh, might as well placate to the chuds.
On the internet, right?
It
So
inflamed
this
in
was a
her,
long
so-
time ago.
I'm extremely happy.
Awesome. And how easy was it, the injection today?
So easy. Like, it didn't hurt at all. It's life changing. Like,
Awesome.
it's so much better.
Thank you.
What's up, everybody?
Okay,
Melanie.
so now.
I mean, obviously, contacts. She looks. I mean, I don't like the contacts. She looks awful with the contacts, but in that. Look at the filler in her lips. So, yeah, she's going to talk about the filler. Dude, her lips look like she's fighting them on her face.
Now, this is somehow the same person. Okay. I just want you guys, just keep in mind, we've all seen Melanie recently. That was Melanie 6 years ago at the Botox clinic.
So it's not AI. This is not AI.
No, this is real. This is Melanie Mack like a few years ago. She looked like this. I think this is like 10 years ago. This is what she looked like. Okay. And it's like,
Yeah, why the filler? It looks so awkward.
are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, look at her nose here, too. Look at her nostrils. It's not like, no, Melanie, you absolutely positively had a fucking nose job. Get out of here.
The contacts, like I'm saying, like
she had a lot of work done. Like, she looks like three completely different people. Mel in the Botox video, Mel in her lip filler video here, where she admits to getting lip injections, okay, which she claims she didn't do, which she did because she's admitting it here on camera. And then Mel today, like, they're three completely different people. So something clearly has drastically changed, okay? Most likely plastic surgery.
Miss Day, and I have
now-
been getting asked this so freaking much.
Now she has lip fillers, but got them removed. But before she said she never had them. No, that's not the same, Melanie. And you saying that you never had work done on your nose is a fucking flat out lie. You could see it here again in a video that is not AI. Her nose is completely different.
And that is, did you get lip injections? About it, long story.
She kind of looks like Scarlet a little bit.
No.
Yeah, it's like Mel.
Ethan Ralph's girlfriend? No, not at all. Ethan Ralph's girlfriend looks like Tom York with tits. I hold to that.
Mel and Scarlet mixed a little bit. 'Cause the lips look like the fake lip.
That was the wildest thing. She's like, I still had a hymen when I was on a porn set, and the guy was like, yeah, you have a hymen. I'll have to fist you. I mean, at least he was romantic, right? Jesus Christ. That's so grim in a way, but it was just the way she said it. To her, it was like another day in the office. You know, woke up, got fisted, went to the grocery store, you know, got fisted again.
And the voice is completely different.
Like the
here, she actually had cleavage as well.
It's like no, I swear to God, like her lips and Scarlett, it's like the same, like that. Right? It's just the Botox lips, right?
Story short, did I get lip injections? The answer is yes, and this is never anything that
And then she said she never got lip injections.
I've hidden.
There
or that
it is.
I just have not admitted to.
Okay.
That's crazy, dude.
Isn't it? Okay, so Mel is like crashing out. So we caught Melanie Mac red-handed last show.
Kino Grove, let's go.
Watching
Yeah, I know. He covered them. Yeah, maybe I'll watch that.
Casino. So she changed the name of her fitness channel.
Yeah, in real time. God, I hate, but they're right. In real time, she changed it. It was like, it went from something really corny and stupid. Then after they called her out for it, they changed it to Melanie Macros.
From Butter Maniac to Melanie Mac.
Butter Maniac, there it is. Butter Maniac, because that is the worst fucking name ever.
Macros. Because we were shouting it out and she didn't want people to be able to find it and make fun of her there. Okay. She was caught. So everybody started pointing it out. Kino Grove's pointing it out, right?
When does the new host start? Your mom didn't tell you? Your mom, I remember hearing this the other day. Your mom didn't tell you. What are you, dude? You're like, you and Phil should start a podcast together. You would actually work well with him. Yeah, you are not built at all to handle chuds. Your mom didn't tell you. Oh man, yeah, you need to try to go back to Hollywood. Grovel. You and fucking Stacey Dash. She went from like fucking championing Trump on Fox News. Now she brought up back dreadlocks and is dancing on her fucking Facebook page, which I don't mind. Still a good looking woman, but you need to beg. Listen, she's like, yeah, all that stuff, about cheering for churches being burnt down because they had gay pride or LGBTQ events. I take it all back. I'm sorry. Let me back in. I'll even work with Jeff Keighley again because you suck at this. You suck at this. You do not have it in you to be with these chuds as you were seeing in 4K. Literally, actually.
All these guys are pointing it out. Melanie, who's trying to put up this front if she's completely unbothered, she doesn't engage with internet drama because she's too busy praying. She's too busy at the gym and enjoying her life as a married bass track.
And totally enjoying her natural nose that never had work done on it at all, even though it's a completely different shape. Completely different. Maybe she doesn't need maybe she has like a character creation tool that's in real life at her house.
Wife. Totally. She's sitting here on Twitter arguing with the Kino Grove. Okay. So Kino Grove says, hey, Melanie, when does the new host start? It was being teased weeks ago, which it's true. They were talking that there's a new co-host going to start next week. That was like
2 weeks they promoted
That
it.
was more than a month ago.
Yeah.
And no new co-host has started. Our best guess is it was Chrissy Mayer. But after her appearance on Tim Pool was a disaster.
She's so unfunny, Chrissy Mayer. I didn't even open this up to you. She is so every fucking right-wing comedian. I don't know a single fucking right-wing comedian that's actually funny.
The chat being flooded by oranges. We believe that Tim Pool pulled her aside and said, you can't go to work for him.
Literally after that
it's
day.
It's going to be fucking over for you.
We're not wrong. That's not a legend, by the way.
And it's done.
And then he goes.
So Melanie Mac regresses back to being in the 3rd grade. Goes, your mom didn't tell you? And Keno Grove.
Who actually uses a your mom joke? There's literally no circumstance that a your mom joke can be used in 2026. Even if you're saying, well, your mom goes to college, unless you're quoting Napoleon Dynamite. Your mom goes to college. That's it. That is the only way it is funny. If you're quoting Kip from Napoleon Dynamite. Beyond that, stop. Right now, stop it.
It's a sick burn. I remember when I was 10 years old.
Oh!
Ooh, felt it alert!
I feel like we've seen this, actually. Did we see this, or did I just watch this shit myself? I think I just watched it myself, and I was like, yeah.
Felt it alert!
By the way, doesn't God
or
Jesus tell you to turn?
There's no time that a your mom joke. I don't even think they were ever clever, but it's just like you can't think of anything else. Yeah, I watched this shit myself.
Turn the other cheek.
And forgive your enemies.
And
all
stuff.
that stuff. It's almost like she doesn't
No, we watched Keno on a stream the other day. We definitely did.
Actually believe any of this, and it's all just a grift. But that can't be right, Worski.
Interesting.
Okay, so here we got confirmation. Melanie Max watching Keno Casino live. She changes her fitness YouTube channel name after being made fun of. She starts addressing this. It's like
I changed it because I don't do carnivore anymore and don't eat nearly as much butter. I haven't noticed hardly anyone making fun of me. The reach is so real.
You can't pretend that you're above it all. You're unbothered. You're never on the internet. You're always at the gym or at church. And then go and argue with random guys on Twitter with a few thousand followers. No disrespect to Keno Grove, but it's not like this is a guy with millions and millions of followers that's like, oh my God, I have to say something. You could just say nothing. You're making him way more relevant and way more powerful, getting him...
J Hoof, so your mom goes to college. Yeah. Your bird's mom. My birds don't have a mom. They're mystery birds.
Shouted out on his favorite show. Everybody go follow him at the Keno Grove on Twitter because he's made Melanie Mac seethe. So Mel goes, I changed it because I don't do carnivore anymore and don't eat nearly as much butter. Well, you just started it a week ago. So, that was already.
I don't eat nearly as much butter. Oh my God. Oh my God. These people are so fucking ridiculous, man. Oh, Melanie. Don't get any more nose jobs. And why lie about something that's so easily debunkable? Why? I never got Botox. Hey, here's me getting a fucking Botox procedure and filming it. What are you doing?
True, right? I haven't noticed hardly anyone making fun of me.
Look, if she had changed
oh my God!
At any
Cope
point,
alert! Cope alert!
If she had changed it at any point, I'd be like, whatever. It was the second I zoomed into her channel, it was changed.
She says the reach is so real for drama farmers. They really will make up anything for a story.
Make up.
First of all, this isn't made up. It's obviously true. And it's even confirmed more so as true by the fact that immediately you're responding to this narrative in real time because you were
Yeah, and she's so not used to being in this chud shit. That, yeah, everyone knows this. You're like doing the typical tropes that we all realize what people were doing back in 2010. Oh, I'm not online. And then you're instantly reacting to it. So obviously you knew what was going on. Yeah, Andy's still doing coke. He's still doing fucking coke. He's still doing coke. You can hear how he sounds.
watching the show, and then you saw on Twitter
I'm basically over a cold, so I sound stuffy. He sounds like this all the time.
That you were being made fun of, and so you started seething. It'd be one thing if you didn't respond that same hour, maybe a few days later you said this.
Yeah,
but it's not a
exactly.
reach. And here's the thing. If it is a reach and it's all being made up,
don't
respond.
You
Just
know?
don't respond. You know what I mean?
You're like, yeah,
you're
yeah,
not
yeah,
gonna,
whatever.
you're not like, if people are obviously trolling in bad faith, do you think they're gonna change their minds? Is it gonna stop them?
Juicy Booch, you fucking son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, they're pieces of shit. There's no doubt they're pieces of shit. I've had my... Lord knows that I know. Right? But they're not wrong about what they're saying here. They're not wrong at all.
Obviously not, you fucking idiot. But in her mind, she's, if I clutch my pearls and I play the victim, my army of simps will come in. No, Melanie, there's no more army of simps.
Yeah, you squandered all of them. You chose to side with someone who everyone couldn't stand before. Now, especially because he dared to go after Kino Casino, they really can't stand them now. And you sided with the quartering. And let's keep it real. You made the rage bait, but once people realize that you're insufferable to watch, which has always been the bane of your existence, people were over you. And you didn't, and you never, all of your takes were so just uninspired and poorly thought out, and you don't really have a good screen presence. It's very simple, bottom of the barrel shit.
You married a Filipino gay man. It's over. So Kino Grove quote tweets goes, sure, bud. She goes, changing my name. So she keeps arguing it because she knows she's been caught and she's a low IQ monkeys who thinks that she can control the narrative. Again, changing my name makes zero difference. If anything, haters can find me easier now. But hey, whatever gets you a few likes, I'm good with people watching me and sharing my stuff. So thanks. Are you? Or are you fucking melting down, Mel? Because I think you're having a big time melty. Okay? So she's continued arguing with people on Twitter throughout the week.
Man.
Yeah, I love when people say that it's kind of like what Phil does. I don't really care about any of this drama and all this nonsense. And then literally he's sitting there discussing it.
And
Reardon Steele comes in and quote tweets her when she's claiming she's had zero plastic surgery and no fillers or Botox. So what do you call this, Private Flat? She says, that's true. I have no filler or Botox and zero plastic surgery. The old filler and Botox have been long out of my system for years.
Oh, man. Talk about fucking moving the goalpost. You said before I've had zero plastic surgery and have no fillers or Botox. I was just talking about currently. Why wouldn't you say currently then? The way that sounds, and have no fillers or Botox. And you did have plastic surgery. Your nose, unless, I don't know what happened. Did you get switched out for a clone of you who had just so happens to have a smaller nose with completely different shaped nostrils? Come on.
No lies here.
LOL, nope. I've had zero plastic surgery and no fillers or Botox.
Yeah.
Is she retarded?
So it's a lie. Like, we can see here that you lied, and now you're shifting the...
Yeah, she's clean now. No, you thought that... Why? Why would you think that no one would look into it? Especially with them on your ass. You didn't think that anyone was going to call you out and find out right away?
Goalposts, because you never expected that anybody would fact check this with videos from 6 to 10 years ago. But because your retarded poop pants cuckold boss has up so badly by pissing off some of the most autistic people on the internet.
And pissing
This
in his
is now
basement.
what you have to deal with. You retarded.
You went from going to movie premieres to this, Melanie. What the fuck did you do? What did you do? What psychotic break did you have?
And you're just making it worse. So Reardon comes in, just righteous felt. You literally are on a video of a Botox injection surgeon, and you have a video unlisted where you talk about your lip injections. Suffer private flat. You shouldn't learn how to lie by Jer. He's getting caught in his own lies too. Mel goes, yes, from several years ago, like I just said. No.
You
in
said
your tweet
no.
I have had zero and have no fillers or Botox. Definitely the same nose. No, it's definitely not. You are fucking lying. That is incredible that you have the audacity when it's so easily provable that you had nose work.
above you said 0.
Which, who really gives a shit? But the fact that you're lying about it and it's like, no, don't lie, even though my nose is not even remotely the fucking same. Don't pay attention to what you're seeing. Just believe me. No, thank you.
Plastic surgery and no fillers or Botox. Okay. The implication of that is it's never happened ever. Okay. So she said, like I said, you're going to have to move on to different lies because this is something I very openly spoke about. In reality, it's not really a big deal, but you just had to lie about it and then try and damage control about the lie. Okay.
Yeah. It's the same thing with Phil. I'm starting to slowly lean into more. Maybe he is taking fucking some kind of shot of something. Because he's so defensive about it. Like, who cares, Phil? Let them joke. If you're not taking it, let them joke. But you overreacting, just like she's doing, makes more people like, all right, not only why would you lie about it? Now you know they're sensitive about it. So now the people are going to be like, haha, haha, you had Botox, bitch. You had Botox. You had Botox, bitch. Listen, how much to get Botox? I am okay.
Anyone with eyes to see can see you look like 3 completely different people. Okay. And Reardon goes, so now you just cake your face with 2 pounds of makeup to hide your old hag face and say, nice, like an annoying 5-year-old. Needful Redeemer says there's no way that's Mel. I simply do not believe you.
I told Ashton. I'm like, Ashton's lying to me.
Play the unlisted video link from her channel with my own fucking eyes, I wouldn't have believed it either. But that is Mel. That is what she looked like.
Wow, and it's unlisted. If you needed any more evidence that she's full of shit, there you go.
1 point. DSP's Pokemon addiction for 2,000 kicks. As recent research has come out showing that Botox doesn't
Yeah, that cat is like, please put me the fuck down.
actually dissolve, but instead spreads into other areas and actually lasts forever. Let's go. Let's get some subs for the cute kitty. Woo, he's cute. Let's go.
It's so funny. He was starting
meow, 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 meow. She goes, yes, from several years ago. And then she responds.
I quit doing both. Like, she's making it like she was a drug addict, which some people do get addicted to getting work done. But like, I quit. What do you mean you quit? Your coke habit or fucking getting Botox? Well, so why wouldn't you word it? Why wouldn't you word it that I no longer get it?
Finally, at the end says, as always, you don't care about truth. You only want to insult, and you'll move on to something new every time your lies are debunked. God bless. If that's true, why are you
What happened? It's time for Yap Yap. How are you? 5 months, my friend.
even engaging with him in the first place, you stupid bitch?
Exactly.
Which, by the way, he was right and he exposed your lie. After Mel
videos. Thanks, man. Thank
has
you.
spent the better part of the last week arguing with anonymous Twitter users about whether or not she has plastic surgery or is watching Kino Casino or seething. She decides to put out a whole video responding to all of this. to prove how unbothered she is about the whole situation and how she doesn't care about the drama and she's flourishing in her own lane by directly putting herself neck deep in the drama. Like, what is she thinking?
One-sided beefs that people have with you.
One-sided.
It's like,
Okay, but
Yeah, even if you're built to handle this shit, take it from me, Melanie. Just ignore it. But I'm glad you aren't, because you're not really a good person. So just, keep going. People are saying it's very scary. Sinking City 2. Part of me, well, I was almost like, maybe I should do a goal and do a stream of me playing Mortal Shell 2. But I'm like, I gotta play Bloodborne more.
it's not one-sided because you're engaging with Kino Grove. You're engaging with Reardon Steel. You're making videos melting down about it. So it's no longer one-sided, Melanie. You can't.
Yeah, when you make a video go, here is me not caring about what anybody says, then you care about what they say. It's not like you're like, people like, hey, this so-and-so made a video about you, like on a live stream. Like, yeah, well, it is what it is, whatever. You're like, hey, here is me totally not caring. Let me not care to the point I'm going to upload it to fucking X or Twitter. But I don't care. Come on, dude. You care.
Make it two-sided and then claim it's one-sided. If you're really above it all, you wouldn't be making this video or those tweets in the first place. So you are bothered, and it lets everybody know they're getting to you, and they should continue to troll you with these tactics, which, by the way, nobody's even done anything bad to Mel at all. Like, at all.
Ever.
All people have done is press her.
But she's not used to any of this. So to this to her is like a fucking nightmare. To me, it ain't shit. But to her, she's not used to this. She's used to like the old ways when she was like working with like the Game Awards and stuff like that. She didn't deal. I mean, they still deal with shit, but not like in these circles. She ain't equipped to
about her defending Jeremy Hambley's every fart and shart, okay? All of the lies from Jer's mouth that she has to keep parroting while claiming that she never lies. That's what people have done. And they've pointed out the lies that she's told about Botox and stuff like this. That's all that's really happened. Oh, and people call her husband gay. Boo.
Okay, but dude,
yeah, I wish that's all
he
I dealt
posts
with.
like him hugging other men shirtless, being like, this is my like sexy friend. And you're like,
but
what?
It's just like, listen, you're not this like abuse victim. Like, get a grip. You go around like shoveling your shitty fucking garbage opinions all over the internet. And then you get rattled and cry the victim when there's pushback. Like, that's not how this works.
Buddy, come on.
How many hours is Bloodborne? I hate to say it, I'm excited for Elden Ring for the Switch too. Why? I don't know. But I am.
Look, what the all right. Oh.
I literally could play a superior version of it portably right now. Neo, I heard, is good.
Finally playing Nio.
Isn't that the game that
Having
Phil...
a great time.
Isn't that the game that Phil fucking was about to play and forgot the camera was on and jerked off? I think so.
you'll post about something about, big things that are going on in the world. It's like, oh man, this is crazy that this is going on, or this is, I don't like this.
You have no actual opinions that matter on anything.
She really doesn't. See, I'm starting to get, I think we fucking watch this. Like, you have no nuance. We're going to actually watch one of her videos after this, right? Well, I'll spice it up a little bit. I do think I could swear we fucking watched this before. Like, there's nothing. It's just, you learned after your fucking mentor, Jeremy, where you just like read the article and you give the most brain dead. There's nothing insightful about what you say. If you don't believe me, we're going to see in a minute after this, actually.
That right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to talk about the things that matter in the
I'm feeling the sudden urge to masturbate.
World.
Yeah,
because you're playing. Was it Neo or Neo 2?
McDonald's news. Remember the McDonald's toilet's broken.
Oh, the Taco Bell is giving people diarrhea this week, guys.
That was their head story this week, by the way.
Oh, black people commit crimes. Whoa, hey,
more at 11.
What a hot take you fucking did there, Mel.
Right?
Like, you're really changing the world there. Yeah, I'm sure.
Like these people in the replies that are like, that make it about them. And it's like, I don't really know you.
Yeah, you can't handle this. You can't. Yeah, and the thing is, I'm so beyond this hate. Like, you came in swinging with hate, using the F slur all the fucking time. Making shorts, or putting up short like videos on platforms using that word. All of a sudden, man, the hate is weaponized against you, and you're above it and beyond it, and I don't pay attention to it. It's almost like you thought the hate was going to catapult your fucking right-wing grifting career because the rest of your careers didn't work out. And it's not, and now you don't know what the fuck to do. Because you ain't being accepted back on the red carpet now with what you're known for. That's for shit sure.
Why would this be about you? I don't know. I think that it's like was when some people are
in her mind, right? If you apply this to her and Jared's behavior, so when they commentate on anybody else, right? They're inserting that like they don't know you, they don't know Quartering and Mel, so you guys shouldn't be allowed to have an opinion on them and what they do, right? Like it just doesn't make any sense.
No, exactly. It's ridiculous.
Online, they think that they can be like these really small internet spaces.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a certain group of
so
people.
If it's a really small internet space, why do you feel the need to address that internet space? It's because because that's the internet space that she thought that she was going to be able to get the chuds to be blindly obedient to her and just, they're going to open up their coffers. That's why. Poop Pants Cock Hambly believe that you're above criticism, above mockery, your shit doesn't stink, and you believe that you can and should be allowed to control the narrative on every single thing and control how everybody... Oh, he's right with this too. Is Lies of P already on Switch too? He perceives you, and that's just never going to work out. And the reason it bothers you is because it's not explicitly from a leftist political direction. Mm-hmm. So you can't just write it off as, oh, these are woke. Yeah, he's right about that too. Oh my God. But whatever, he is. When it was someone like me saying it, oh, you're just sensitive, you're this, you're the homophobe. But when you have the chuds that they're supposed to be cucking for you saying it, you can't use that excuse. It literally is... I mean, it's wrong even when because I don't give a shit about any of that. I just think you're a fucking terrible person and full of shit. Oh, you're just a soft lefty, whatever. Well, I am soft, but what are you going to say when he's Andy Raceworski and he fucking painted swastika cookies? And worse, but you're going to say that they're woke lefties going after you? Obviously not. Woke retards, because it's not, And so without that get out of jail free card, without that old reliable that you're under attack from the woke left, you have no idea how to respond other than to cry, seethe, and piss your pants like you're actually a feminist from 2014 during Gamergate. Like that's what's happening here.
In a little community.
And Grandpa Gun.
Because let's keep it real. That's, I think, deep down what she actually is. Rich and the Birds. Oh, you know what this is for. You know what this is for. By the way, that goal is real, by the way. I guess no one really wants me to play Mario Sunshine.
There you go, boys.
Understandable. Why, dude? That's incredible. If it ever fucking shows up, ever. God. So thank you,
You know,
Richard
making good
Rhodes.
points. Well, it's over.
Yeah,
This
well, pretty
reality
much.
is doomed. In other news, men, a second log has hit the bowl. My anus is
Listen.
relaxed.
PP, they bring up good points, but they're just terrible people. They're terrible people that do a decent amount of time bring up good points. There you go. That is an accurate description of them.
Random goes for packing up going, does she sound different here? She almost sounds tolerable because she's like lower, like,
Yeah.
It's like,
Well, it's like that.
Well, that was what she thought. She was another one. She's like Phil, where, you know, like when he tries to be funny, he just does those stupid fucking loudmouth theatrics. I remember when she was really, yeah, that banger of a clip. I don't even know if I could play that on stream. Where she was like, everything was loud, and I'm like, yeah, that's not it. I remember thinking, this is all before any of the political shit or religious shit. I remember seeing her videos. This is like in 2016 or 20. I'm like, what are you doing? Like this fake overextended energy. Like, who is this for?
Voice that she does with Jeremy is completely put on, I think.
Yep.
It's like some sort of weird e-girl affect she's doing to try and like suck simp shackles. But I feel like it drives off more people than it turns on, you know? Like,
right?
But they think it's bigger than it is. Because in a world of like Twitter.
Wait. Our audience is bigger than your audience.
No,
yeah, in fucking spades. Make no mistake. I sound like I'm cucking for them, but it's just a fact. Like, dude, who's what? The real numbers of who watch is she still working with the quartering at all? Or is she completely done? But it doesn't matter. It was very recently she was working with him, and there'd only be like a few hundred views or 1,000 views on YouTube. I don't get. Oh, there's 10,000 people that watch us or whatever on Rumble. Yeah, they're all bullshit. Those are all bullshit views. Those are fucking botted views. So no one's really watching her. It's just the numbers don't lie. But in her mind, she's still in like that Hollywood ivory tower. Let me tell you something, man, especially with the shit that's come out of your mouth, Melanie, they have moved the fuck on. You have closed that door, which I know you really didn't. You could pretend that you did, and I'm sure you'll say that you did, but fuck you, you're full of shit. But that door, you can never go back. That's it. It's over. So, hope your Bible reading fucking videos do well for you, because that's it. And listen, here's the thing. Oh, but I have money from the rest of the stuff I've done in the entertainment industry. That may very well be true, but you still want to be here, though. You still want eyes on you. Because if you didn't, if you had all that money before pre-Melanie Mac Go Boom, why would you have done any of this? You either needed the money or you needed the attention. It might not be both, but you needed something.
Not even close. Not even close.
It's not even competitive, especially when you start adding up everybody else that's siding with us.
Brittany,
Smash
Bearing,
JT,
Smash.
Yellow Flash, Camelot. Yeah.
I fucking hate both of you, but the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
His real alt, Yellow Fash, there's a little bit of a slip there. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, nobody sides with you. There's not one person who's come into this on your side to defend you guys.
Yeah.
It's just you guys. Mel, you don't even really have a channel anymore. You have no followers, no clout. Like, these guys pretend like because they had a high subscriber count 5 years ago or 10 years ago, that it means that they're super famous, well-connected celebrities for.
Yep. And here, like, again, black and white, I should have never closed down Review Tech USA. But everyone always thought, oh, you have 1 million subs. Obviously, you're a fucking millionaire or whatever. No. 1. 2. it does, just because you have 1 million subs doesn't mean you're getting fucking moist critical views per video. Well, actually, his shit, he uploads shit and like an hour later, it's at 500,000 views. I'm like, you lucky son of a bitch. But, you know, sometimes my videos would get 30, fucking 40,000 views. You know, so and I know there's a lot of people who, that's why it's like, yeah, it's really cool. And I regret closing it down, but I think people in their minds think like, okay, wow, you have 500,000 subs or 1 million subs. Like, obviously this and this. Like, nah, that's not really how it works. But then you also have people that they have these like easily inflatable, insecure fucking egos that they get like 5,000 subscribers and they feel like they should be on the fucking red carpet with her. It's like, dude, come on. Oh my God. But yeah, people get fucking overinflated egos from this shit. It's like, what are you doing? I don't know. I forgot to look into my play button again. I want my fucking check mark, man. 100K, you're supposed to get a check mark next to your name. I'll take both. But between the two, I'm more concerned about the check mark.
The rest of their lives, they're actually complete fucking nobodies with no engagement whatsoever. But they have these delusions of grandeur that it's actually just that everybody's.
I'm pissed, Izzy. I wanted to get a video up today, but I'm like, by the time I got showered, ran my errands, I like to walk first and get errands done before I work or stream, because then it like makes my energy, I feel better physically. But I was like, I got to run more benchmarks on that because I want to do a video on YouTube or on the leaked footage. Obviously, I can't show it from GTA 6, but anyway, I'm just fucking randomly bitching. So I was running benchmarks before I got on stream.
So jealous of how famous and rich they are.
Yeah, totally.
You know, it's ridiculous.
Oh my God, please.
Or likes and stuff, then people think that reflects real life, but it doesn't. And so
everything you do is on the computer.
Does it reflect real life? Well,
yeah, like even before you had a 6-figure sub. Your Melanie Mac channel was that you were trying, man. You were trying so hard. And I remember this is all pre any of this, way before this was even a thought, her doing this shit. I'm like, man, you can't even get like 10,000 views and you have like 250,000 subs. I guess this ain't working out for you, huh? I guess I was more right than I thought.
But it's somebody who is a 40-year-old childless, eggless, walled hag.
Oh, there's that stupid conservative shit.
Okay. Who's basically at the end of her life cycle as an e-girl, whose entire life has been on the internet, simping out men for cash, complaining that other people are terminally online and live on the internet only.
Totally, right? Makes sense.
Right.
Right.
That just think that, and they are so online all the time.
So are you.
Like, like this whole thing of women have to reproduce. Have kids if you want to, don't have them if you want to. Do what's better for you. So, like, this whole conservative thing, must fucking procreate is so fucking regarded.
Constantly thinking about, enemies that they've made up in their head because
that's
whatever.
you, actually. You're engaging with Keno Grove and Reardon Steele on Twitter, accounts that are not.
Yeah, see, Melanie, this is. I hate her. Why am I giving you advice? But one of the best choices I ever made was getting the fuck off of X. I want to fucking go back in time and beat the shit out of myself because it does it to anybody. It does it to the best people. Like, once you get in shit on there, it's like you get sucked into useless nonsense. But keep engaging with it. It's great to react to, and it's very fairly profitable. But you are fucking punching yourself in. Well, you don't have a dick, but
these massive accounts, okay? You're going in there to fight them because you can't handle the fact that people are making fun of you in a way that you don't approve of.
Neil Williamson, ass.
Okay?
Not to mention that they're on a show where they attack people constantly and make fun of all
They
these...
go around shoveling shit at everybody else.
I got a better idea. How much is Mortal Shell going to be? Because I have an interesting idea. Instead of Mara, I'll even just fucking play that game anyway. It's free on my Switch too. 75 members. Let's make it, because the game is 60, so 80, which would be 30 more members than what we have now. For
The Misadventures of Melanie Big Mac and the Quarter Pounder.
2 members. Only stream. Members / Twitch. Twitch / Twitch. I'll just put. Is that across? Oh my God. Oops, there you go. All right. So there we go. It's about $350. So the Misadventures of Melanie Big Mac and the Quarter Pounder. Yo, that video, we got to watch that again too. So yeah, I will get it and I will show that I get it on stream. Will I do? Yeah, so members only, it'll be here. Because that'll be more of the content that we have here, remember?
It's all day long. The moment the shit starts getting shoveled at them, they fucking cry. You can't run it like that.
We're being bullied.
Welcome to the internet.
Right?
They will believe some crazy stuff that they saw from some drama slop.
Yeah. Oh, slop. Oh, slop.
Yeah, you guys definitely make stuff that's not slop, right?
Yeah, and we totally make up the story about how he shit his pants at Walmart.
Can anybody point out one video that Melanie Mac or Quartering have ever done that have stood the test of time? That's like an evergreen video or moment that everybody goes back to and is like, wow, that was really high effort. Wow, they really did something there. Wow, they really made a stand. They said something insightful or funny. No, nobody can. Everything that Melanie Mac and Quartering have ever done.
As a matter of fact, maybe I'll take a couple edibles and play Mortal Shell 2 if we hit the goal. That would be interesting. I can.
Was disposable. Aged like milk in the sun.
Yeah, he does always talk over Andy. Andy is definitely like the cokehead Robin Quivers here, and he is the fat Howard Stern.
On a summer day.
There is one thing. His Walmart shit story. I could listen to that every single day.
Yes. But it's not what they want to be remembered for. You know what I mean?
So yes, 80 members, I will get it on stream so you see I get the game. And then I could actually try it on the eGPU. Maybe the Steam Machine eGPU. I'll have to test that tonight.
It's unintentional.
Channel or something. And so then they have imaginary beef with that person.
I could tell you now, what if I, excuse me. Robin's still around. What if I told you that I lied and I never stopped doing edibles? Because I never did. I never did. I'm just a really good actor. Cheers. That's why when people are like, oh, Rich, you're so much better not taking edibles. I'm like, oh, yeah, I am. Oh, boy. I sure am. I sure. Ha ha. Oh man. So that to me was like whenever people said that, like I think like DL5, he's like, oh, you're so much different when you're not on edibles. I'm like, well, when the fuck is that? When I'm streaming, I'm on them. Anyway.
In their head. And they think that that person has beef with them.
So here's the thing.
Yeah, no, it's not. This seltzer's just plain ass seltzer. It's just lemon generic fucking Hannaford seltzer. That was in when you're in that old muscular dude. In Rygar, when you go into those caves and he hands you shit. My friend Sean was like, listen, you lost weight. You look like a flabbier version of that dude in the Rygar game. And he sent me that picture. This is like a few months ago, and he's been like, the Rygar dude's been stuck in my head since.
If it's all imaginary beef that
yeah, we'd sell, dude. You know what I use, and they're cheap, and they're effective. They're gummies, but they're like a brick. It looks like a brick, and it's scored, and they're like 10 milligrams the piece. Or no, 5. They're 5.
Review Tech THC.
And they're cheap. They do the job. Like the other ones, like I would have stopped them. I'm like, this is too fucking expensive. It's like, do you have something cheap that has the same effect? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, these are 4 times cheaper. And they're like better anyway. But Jostler, I say the same thing. Try a brick. They're really like, I usually don't like scored shit either. It's annoying as fuck. These just are like, boop. And they taste good too. They have like pina colada and blueberry and, brown star. Drops to put in your drink or chef's kiss, then as you were, sir. Taking edibles on stream makes you more amusing. In that case, playing a game.
I can't believe you, Rich. Taking edibles on stream makes you more amusing. In that case, maybe if I drink LOLs of booze, I will become entertaining too. And then Keemstar will hire me onto lolcow Live. Dad, where's the key to the liquor cabinet?
I love how he didn't want to say his dad.
Rich the King Snake. Review for DHS USA.
Oh God. Oh no, they're going to say King Snake. You know what? Valid. But I think I did there was a couple people a couple times where they were like, Rich, are you stoned? And I'm like, oh wow, they're pretty good. I was like, they're pretty good. And there were times where I would lose my train of thought. I'm like, someone maybe picked, but generally no one really picked it up. That's why I would laugh oh, see, it was 2024. It was the edibles. I'm like, dude, I'm still on the edibles now. No, I was fucked in the head. Because you could fucking have Cheech and Chong fucking shoot resin down my throat and I wouldn't be that way. Yeah, there was a couple times, dude, my eyes are always fucking, I was born with fucking red eyes. So, I always remember one time I was stoned, cold sober. I got pulled over by a cop and he thought I was stoned because he's like, your eyes are so fucking red. I'm like, yeah, they're always red. They're always red. Well, there was a couple times. Well, now I'm going to let you and Jay in on something. the time when I said I had rum and cokes. I may have just had more edible than I thought, and I didn't want to be the same way I was in that one stream where Phil always talks about it. So it was the edibles. It wasn't that I had rum and coke. Surprise! Devil's cabbage. So there you go. And the funniest thing is that all the people that were clutching their pearls about me while still taking edibles, or they get pissed drunk on stream and can't even finish a fucking sentence. Yeah, I have my brain fart moments and shit like that, but you know, there was no one really made it an incident about
You're
it.
such an asshole. You know, the shit it got you in.
What did it get me in? Dude, do you realize before 2024, okay, I was taking it since like the late 2020 to 2024 with no incident. And I stopped for like a year. That's what everyone thinks, like just that one period where all the shit happened was only when I was taking it. And I've been taking it when you thought I wasn't for the past, what, maybe year and a half? You gonna really still say it was the edibles? You know? Oh, I don't care. They're going to let them make vids. Listen, it's also not 2024 either. Let them make videos. Please do. Fucking narcs. Who cares? I don't care. I'm not going to react the same way I did back then. That's why I was like, you know what? Let's just put it back on the table, because there's times I may want to take one on stream for theatrics and shit. It's
Listen,
over.
have Buggy and Mutahar argue on stream while stoned again. Let's go.
That was a fucking...
I never did.
Dude, that shit, I mean, it was mono, but because I was so stoned, I was not equipped to handle that, right? And you have fucking, it sounded like in my head, Boogie was in one ear, full volume, going, I never did, and Mutahar is like just barking off other shit. I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to implode, or explode, or both. Nah, I don't like vaping any shit. Never. I vaped a little bit. I'm good. So the whole thing of it was like a lot of people pointed to the weed. I'm like, you realize I took it for like literally almost 4 years beforehand. And someone said to me recently, like, oh, see, Rich, you're not on edibles and you're so different. I'm like, dude, I am stoned as shit as you're typing that.
He was stoned? He was stoned the whole time?
Dude, after the bottom line is after what happened to my kid, I had like a psychotic break. Period. End of discussion. That's anyway. Wow, I went off on a fucking journey, huh? That was
It's inside the mind of schizophrenics. Why are you so bothered by it then? If none of it's...
Yeah, Jocelyn, so you brought up the whole thing with the other lights. Now, you're absolutely right. And now I have to... What I'm obsessed with is, one, getting them, and two, where can I have him here that I won't fucking kick him and fall on my face?
Real.
I guess I could do, like, LEDs? What? What am I doing?
Why are you even making this video to complain about it? Because it's obviously real to you. It's hurting you somehow,
It's real
some way.
me, damn it.
Even
Could
though
you imagine Phil doing commentary on Israel? No.
it's imaginary, kayfabe, cooked up in the mind of basement-dwelling loot.
You could also tell, too. Okay, this is going to be background fodder for me. The weirder my intros are in my video, because sometimes I take them while I'm editing, too, because it does make shit weirder, and I think it makes it more fun. But you could tell how much is in my system with the intro to News Story. Just saying. So if you, like, man, he must have been fucked up. If you ever thought that, You were correct.
Losers, whatever, right? Okay.
But that person isn't even.
No, I'm not even going to bring up anything, is he? Just let him cover it. Who cares? Ask me how much coke I've ever done. 0. Unless I had a bad blunt back in 2001, because that was literally from a dealer and it was dirt weed. So Lord knows what was in it. But no, I have never done coke. I have never fucking...
Thinking about them in the most.
But you clearly.
Weed is the most I've ever done. The only other thing, too, see, this is where I'm not like Melanie Mac, I will be accurate, is, yeah, I used to take a prescribed dosage of Xanax, which I no longer take. I didn't have an issue getting off of that. I got weaned off, obviously. You don't just stop taking that. But I didn't have an issue with that. But everyone's different. What may not be an issue for me could be a nightmare for you. I just can't have 2 slices of pizza. You're probably like, I could just have 2 slices, no problem. Me, I want to eat the whole fucking pie. Everyone's different.
You are thinking about them because you saw.
Yeah, I've never done that. I'm a fucking Boy Scout in that way, Dr. D. I've never done acid. I've never done fucking coke. Nothing, obviously, obviously, I would never do anything like injection. You ain't gonna see me doing heroin. You know, I've never just taken a pill someone's handed me. Fuck no. I don't even before any of the shit with fent. You don't know where that shit's been. No, thank you. Yeah, never did. It never even did shrooms. I wouldn't be against trying shrooms.
Got down to make a video about it after spending the better part of a week arguing.
So that's why, again, did I overreact? I fed into so much of this bullshit, right, in 2024. Now I'm in a preachy mood now that I'm stoned. All right. Oh, Rich is doing Rich takes edibles. He has edibles seltzer. He puts edibles in his seltzer, which actually at the time that was not true at all. I don't actually do it now either, actually. But so what the fuck am I saying? No, I never had weed seltzers. I've had a weed seltzer, but I was never drinking them on stream. Not that it would fucking matter, but that was the thing. Like, oh, he's just constantly just drinking all those weed seltzer. I'm like, what the fuck? Send him to concert a few months back.
Went to see Pussifer in concert a few months back. Friend gave me a 50 milligrams edible. Thought it was a 5 milligrams. Ended up throwing up on the row in front of us.
Oh, God. Oh, that probably felt like a punch in the face when that hit, too. I know, I've learned now, what my tolerance is. And I actually don't have a high. I only take, in a dose. I'll take maybe 20 at the most. Usually it's just 10. But when you take a lot more than you didn't realize it, when that hits, it's like all of a sudden everything is like what the fuck is going on? It's the worst. I've never thrown up though from weed. Partially not true. Digital Melanin. He wants to see that game happen. I want to see that game happen.
There you go, boys.
And playing that while having some edibles. It will make
there you go, boys.
You are the evil bird. So we are now at.
There you go, boys.
58. Yes, 58.
There you go,
support
boys.
this goddamn stream right now.
There you go, boys.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, that was the other. I did take a very long break, man, because I was taking too much. way too, like my dose was too high. Not even that it was bad. Like I wasn't, it was just like, this is too, I'm taking like 100 milligrams in a fucking sitting. Nah, no. So I took a while off. I did. Now I could just have like 10 or 20 and feel like I did when I was having like 100 plus before. And I am okay with that. And especially now that I have discovered Brick, which is literally 4 times cheaper. It's like 14 as opposed to 44 for the same dose, but it's just not a delicious candy in a tin. Here I am. Oh yeah, dude, there's people that do. And you know the thing in New York State at the recreational places anyway, if it's above board, they can only sell 100 milligrams in a bag of product. So it doesn't matter. Well, they have 20 gummies in here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. What's 20 divided by 100 or whatever? 100 divided by 20. So each of those are only how many milligrams each? So you'll just have to keep buying if you have a high tolerance, which is why I stopped. So now I have a bitch tolerance and I love it.
Arguing with these people on Twitter. So they're getting exactly what they want.
1,000 milligrams, dude. I'd be in the hospital. I would literally be in the fucking hospital, dude. I am happy with my little bitch tolerance. Oh, Rich, you're a little bitch. You only need 10 milligrams. Yep, but I am fucking proud of it. I could even have 5 sometimes. Raphael becoming a large man supporter.
Boys.
We are now. So we got 58. We're at 60. I know someone became a sub over on Twitch. Appreciate all. How many we have? We almost have 50 over on Twitch. Thank you very much, especially at a late hour like this. That is awesome. And I'm dual streaming too. I don't know. I feel like so we're at 59. Yes, 59. So we're fairly close. So we got some time. There he goes, boys. I am just rambling right now. Rich, I am going to jerk off to big titty anime porn while I watch you on my phone. You know something? That to me is a little weird. But you know what? If it's okay if it's weird, if it's adult anime titties you're jerking off to, I wouldn't jerk off to anime titties, but whatever. Just no lolly shit. God bless. Bust all kinds of nuts to big, beautiful anime titties. Yes, there is, even though I don't like putting stuff in my lungs, that's just a personal preference. No
Can watch
judging.
Melanie or not?
Shut the fuck up for a second. You made me lose my fucking train of thought now. But, oh yeah, edibles do hit different, and they last longer, which is its good side and downside to it. Whereas if you take a hit, it doesn't really last that long. But again, I don't like smoking. Just a personal preference. Anyway. Zoom in closer. Listen, I'm going to go up my fucking nostril where I feel a fucking booger there.
What? Which is to live rent-free in your mind forever. You know? And you're confirming it. Like, she actually is going to cry. Like, it's a full-blown meltdown, right?
And
like, it's whatever she needs to say to sleep at night. Yeah.
Do you think Punch-Out Wii is a good remake, or do you miss the Punch-Out endorsed by Mike Tyson? I like the
I
Wii
got
version.
that when my brother was a kid and the Wii was relevant. I got it for him, but never played it. And I always wanted to. Oh, dude, there's like a fucking boulder in my right nostril, man. I was trying to be stealthy about it. Herb says hello.
Yeah, she deleted this too, yeah.
Edibles, lastly, you know what's funny though? There's a guy at the dispensary that I go to, and his liver doesn't produce a certain enzyme that makes you high when you eat edibles, so he doesn't feel anything if he eats an edible. He has to smoke. That's pretty wild, isn't it?
Cases, because when it comes to gossip, like,
dude, you could so tell her how her nose, her nostrils are so much smaller, how like her nose is like oddly uniform. Like you had work.
Usually the person being gossiped
Jeremy
about
never
is
does
living their
gossip.
life. It's like the person being
Which I don't even care you had work, but why lie about something that's so blatantly obvious? Foil Grim, now we're at 60. Fuck you, Foil Grim. Now we only have 20 more to go.
There you go, boys.
Can I get that to run on the little Steam Cube with an eGPU with the 9060 XT? I'll obviously test it first. I won't pull a fill on you. Guys, I need you to show me support and tell me how to fix this. And then if I don't like your answer, I'll tell you to go fuck yourself and block you. But he'll never block Gamer Chris because he's in the ground.
gossiped about is like a celebrity.
So in her mind, she thinks that she's a real celebrity.
She really does, though. That's they're talking shit too, but she actually does. This is the reason why she went this path. Maybe she actually does have the money that she's flexing. I don't not believe her either. I bet you she's doing okay. But she really wanted to
Had a
be
break
relevant.
in 07 foot. Recovering about 20 years.
Had a break in 07? In your house, you mean? Recovering about 20 years? If it's going over my head right now, well, now you know I've taken some edibles. Oh, no. Oh, Christopher. Well, actually, first off, the integrated graphics I use are no, dude, you could play games. You're going to see with the VTI video, the 490, the boss game, B390, integrated Intel graphics, 1440p, high, ultra settings. You got to stop. All you motherfuckers got to, and I'm not doing integrated graphics with that game if we hit that goal. I'm going to be using dedicated GPU, albeit an eGPU. But it ain't, integrated graphics are no joke now, man. It's not like back in 2010. Like, you could fucking play really good PC gaming with a computer that you could fit up your ass and love every second of it. You're a big black cock.
She's like Ariana Grande.
So is DSP.
You know what I mean?
So is Ralph. So is, you know what I mean? Like,
I'm a celebrity.
So no, man, listen, the 4090 rig in some way, shape, or form is probably going to go. I don't use the thing. I get what you're saying. I understand I'm insane. I get that I'm insane. But I just know my play habits and the hardware that interests me, and I don't use it. Now, ideally, I'd like to sell it for a fair price local because I don't want to take it apart. I don't want to ship that fucking thing. I don't. And even if you insure the motherfucker, they don't mean you're going to get the money back. I don't know, because I don't know if I want to sell it piecemeal or if I want to sell the whole computer, because then it's like,
Bish.
Right? Like,
okay.
shut the up, you're a lolcow.
Who cares? You're not even like at the peak of your popularity.
I mean, I get it. Oh, Christopher, I'm not yours, right? But I don't know. I just get more of a boner over a small computer playing AAA gaming because it fascinates me. It's like, yeah, if you have a Lamborghini, obviously the Lamborghini is going to go really fucking fast. But when you have a 3-cylinder Toyota GRT with GTR or whatever it is, the Corolla GTR, that goes 0 to 60 in 4 seconds, and it shouldn't. That to me is more fascinating. Dude, I don't know. I mean, you got an 8 terabyte drive in there. It's a little experimented with, but it's perfectly fine. You got 12900 KS, or K, doesn't really matter too much. 4090, 32 gigabytes of DDR5. Everything is AIO cooled. Not that that really matters. 1,000 watt power supply, 1200. Yeah, good luck shipping that anywhere. That, you get what I'm saying?
You weren't a real celebrity. All of this stuff was fleeting. All of this stuff is gone now. You're 40 something years old. You're not competing.
Well, I get what you're saying, but the thing is, like that Steam machine from Boss Game that I made, the VTA-439, it's an awesome Steam machine. Yes, it's not as capable as the dedicated GPU in the Steam machine, but you could also hook up an eGPU to it.
Nintendo's old now. The future is amigo. Oh, meme tummy. My jaw's hitting the ground. Awaiting your harvest, Mr. Tallarico. No pressure, though.
Oh, no, no.
If anyone talks to me, I am going to ban them right away. Stop talking to me now. Any super chats is appreciated because I am too lazy for pickup and save money on tipping delivery driver.
Are you charging extra for the keyloggers?
Oh, yeah, about 500 extra for the keyloggers, 11 months. Why did Trump sound like Michael Jackson there? He's like, ah. Like, let me see something. So, here is my rebuttal to that as a person who is a fan of mini PCs, but could still keep a sound mind. I am not a fanboy. There's a difference. Like, okay. So you got the 890M, 16 compute units, RDNA 3.5. Good for mostly 1080p gaming, medium high, sometimes 1440p if it's a less demanding title. But here's the thing that's also the benefit on this. It has Oculink and USB 4. I think the front port is USB 4. So you could add a eGPU later on. And on top of it, the CPU in here is vastly superior. The CPU cores are vastly superior to what's inside the Steam machine, so it's easy to expand the memory too, right under here. Again, I'm not sponsored by them. You could buy 35 of these or 0 of these. It don't mean fucking shit to me. Point being is that even not only did integrated graphics have come a long fucking way, starting with RDNA 2 from AMD, the mini PCs are shockingly more expandable. Like, dude, that little minis form EM780, man, I'm really going into it now, huh? That is USB 4. I could hook up the eGPU to that, and I've done it successfully on a fucking literally a cube-sized computer. Your controller is bigger than it. So it's different than they used to be. Back when there was a time mini PCs in most cases were just like a novelty. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm actually reviewing fucking tech in USA. So, no, they just make badass products, man. Now, if you're actually want to know about AI performance, don't come to me for that. If anything, I would steer you towards the Fox's videos. I'll even mention that in the video on the Intel version of that computer. Because I don't know anything about it. I don't even know how to rate that shit. There are plenty of other reviews to go to if you want that shit rated or reviewed. Yeah, we can move on to something else. Well, now there's only 5 minutes left, man. I just went on a tangent about mini PCs.
With her,
With
was
the young e-girls?
Jeff Keighley. That's
yes.
The Jeff Keighley days are over.
To these people. Otherwise, like, what would be the point?
The red carpet Hollywood premieres are over. I'm not doing the whole spiel again.
If I think about some rando that I disagree with or whatever.
Yeah, so why are you
the last
arguing
thing I'm
with
gonna
them?
do is be spending my energy making a bunch of posts about them. Like,
but you did. I just showed you making like a dozen posts.
Yeah.
In response to these guys arguing back and forth in a thread with them all day long because they struck a nerve, right? So you're not really touching grass. You're not really flourishing in your lane. At least.
Yeah, she's sitting there in her church barbecues, fighting with people on Twitter. She probably is. That's actually not too far from the church.
We're honest about being terminally online. You know,
I'm always
I'm
online.
not sitting up. I'm not sitting up here trying to pretend like, oh yeah, PPP's hitting the gym every day. Oh yeah, PPP's touching.
No, your quadruple chin is filling out nicely, sir.
Grass and fucking see every day. No, PPP player hates all day long. Yeah. That's what he does.
That's what we do.
This is, you know what I mean?
That's the
but
show.
you have to pretend like you're this incredible person.
You just openly admit you ain't getting pussy? I think he did.
Person with this amazing life. In fact, you're just a miserable old walled hag who's crying that you're getting what you deserve.
No, yeah, she's so done. She's done, man. What a terrible calculation to make. Dude, he's hitting the calorie limit with half of his breakfast. Dark Inside over on Twitch. PPP, that is. The only thing PPP is hitting is his calorie limit every day. Dude, he hits that with one meal. Half of one meal. Dude wakes up and fucking my 600-pound life's it. Make no mistake.
On the internet at last.
It's not important enough. Like, who cares? So it's funny when that happens.
Okay, it's funny. Guys, she thinks it's funny what we're doing. Remember that,
You
okay?
know?
So it's funny, they like it, they want more.
Because these people will put, like, I'm just a normal person who, yes, I've been on the internet.
But you're not a normal person. But you're not. Neither is Jer.
And you never have been. You're essentially one of the OGs with the games journalism, gamer girl shit. So you've never been a normal person. You were trying real hard to blow up on YouTube. So this whole thing of you being normal, no, you've always been terminally online. You just pretended that you weren't.
Like, none of us are. Like, normal people don't seek to be internet famous. You know what I mean? No, normal people don't really do this fucking shit. You understand?
Yeah, that is true. We're all degenerates in different ways. Gotta keep it real.
Like, there's got to be some screw loose in somewhere, right? Because again, these people want to believe and pretend like they're better than everybody else. Will they engage in the exact same behavior, if not worse, on a daily basis? But if they just invoke the name of Jesus, suddenly.
Yeah, she would have. If like G4 was. If she was somewhat older, she's not that much younger than me. She's only like a couple years, but still nonetheless. Oh, if like G4, if it was like 2004 and it was like G4 of 2003, 2004. What's up, Miss Sparkles? Oh, she'd be all over that shit. She probably would have been like a fucking temporary guest host at least. Even someone who is, yeah, it's I mean, that's a thing too. Everyone's like, oh, you're on Monjero. That's why you don't eat, it's easy for you to lose weight. Yes, it has helped. I would be a fucking liar if it hasn't helped significantly. But if you think that after having edibles and doing a stream until about 1 a.m. that I am not hungry, you're out of your fucking mind. Yeah, we've been on this woman. Because we were talking about mini PCs and gaming hardware and me selling my Beast Ray because I never use it.
It makes them better. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. We went on, we've been talking about everything else but this, essentially.
But whatever, like, at the end of the day, I'm the most boring person.
Yes! Yes!
I know.
Well, that's an accurate one. You are fucking really boring.
Yes, that's why we're all telling you to just log off. The only reason you're even getting this attention is simply because you're sweeping for your poop pants boss for a paycheck. Okay? Like, if you just let this...
Yeah, I mean, her cucking for Jeremy, the irony, just accelerated. She was never going to last with this shit. She's not entertaining enough. She was hoping, because she failed all the other ways, because she's not entertaining. And I always thought this, I can't repeat that enough, that her just being a rage baiter and her being a decent looking woman would have saved her ass. And it didn't. She's still, because she's not built to handle this.
Go? I promise you, nobody is even going to remember who you are in 6 months, which is the worst punishment and fate for you. So you're going to cling to this by your fingernails until it's at an end, which is kind of sad. If you're really set for the rest of your life, quit the Jer show, quit sweeping for the guy. Nobody expects you to go do a drama stream, come on here, do a tell-all interview. Just get off the internet and go work out with John.
Is that Democratic Randy Fine without minicap?
It took me a second, but he... Yeah, I mean, at least Randy Fine's fat fucking ass can grow some hair on his face. So, but yes, he's not far off. He's not far off.
And try and rebuild somewhere else. I don't know if you want to keep being on the internet. I advise if you really are.
Dude's a fucking walking lifetime supply of soap.
Are set for the rest of your life, just fucking leave. No one wants you here. Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out.
Fucking Tyler Durden would have been speechless.
Okay?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I spend sometimes like looking at fitness content, gaming content, or whatever online, but
Melanie, you came out wanting to be famous at almost 40 years old for saying the F slur like it's 1994 and you're in high school. You cannot go back into your fucking gaming journo shell and be like, I'm just above all this drama, even though I want to be known for being homophobic out of the gate by saying hateful things. You don't get the luxury of pretending that you never said that, just like you never had Botox, just like your nose is totally the same fucking nose and you totally didn't have plastic surgery, and we're not just going to believe you because you fucking say it. You're not above all this. You proved you're not above all this. You were hoping to go mega viral and get on like fucking Timcast and shit. Actually, didn't she get on there? I don't know. Whatever. But you were hoping it was going to catapult you into working for like the Daily Wire pre-fucking Shapiro cucking for Israel, which ruined him. And it didn't work out. You were even on Steven Crowder's show. It didn't work out for you. You made horrible choices. Admit to them. I've made horrible choices too, but at least I admit to them. But at least I didn't fucking live a lie.
in some political stuff, but like that whole space in general has gotten crazy. But it's like,
okay, it's all gotten crazy. Where the fuck have you been? It's gotten crazy? This shit was crazy before fucking 2015. It's gotten crazy. Tell me you're out of touch without telling me you're out of touch. It's gotten crazy. Like overnight. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Always been crazy.
Yeah.
I walk my dog with my husband every day, go to the gym with my husband.
Okay, who are...
Oh no, here we go. Here's me in my elitist bubble. I go to the gym with my husband. We do yoga together while thinking of Jesus, obviously, but of course we're thinking of Jesus. And then we pray together. And then we all agree how gay people are all going to burn it for eternity in hell. Shut up. Oh my God, you are no better than like you are so over the days of when you were on red carpets. I know that's like the 7th time I've said that, but it's so true. You don't get to revert back to that. They don't want you anymore because of all the shit you've done. You think you're going to go back in that club? You may have a 2% chance if you start apologizing almost on a daily basis now, and maybe in a year they might think about it. But still, that is a slim fucking chance, and I don't think it'll happen. So here you are, getting roasted by 2 of the worst people on the internet. It's worked well for you. Do you like Rocky movies?
Do you like the Rocky movies?
Yes.
Because Rocky 3 has Eye of the Tiger by Survivor, and that shit is catchy as fuck. Rich.
Well, yeah, that was out of left field, but I wholeheartedly agree with that entire super chat. Yeah, I may have been generous, Dakota. I agree. Like, you being in the entertainment business in any aspect, Melanie, you are like, the ship has sailed as me being kind. Like, yeah, she could work for Tommy Tillerica.
Are you trying to convince of this? I walk my dog every day.
Ash, I head to the gym. I do stuff. I still have time to go on
You snort lines on your steering wheel probably before you start lifting to give you a little extra boost. Wouldn't shock me. Just
Twitter
saying.
or on YouTube.
Well, she's sitting there on Twitter scrolling all day long.
She's
and that's
making
why
a video.
That's why she's crashing out.
Right?
Because she's seeing this stuff on the
2008 Rambo was a fucking god tier movie. I said what I said.
Timeline, and it's bothering her.
Mm-hmm.
So stop pretending you're unbothered. You're just walking your dog.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there with my husband, and we're just thinking about Jesus and how he's totally not gay. And then we just, have a salad together, just do some yoga because it's, he's totally not gay. And then I don't go on Twitter and crash out when people say that my health channel name sucks. I mean, doesn't everyone's nostrils get smaller and change shape? I didn't have a nose job. Maybe I just woke up one day and maybe I think just Jesus touched my nose and made it smaller and gave me more symmetrical nostrils that are literally a third of the fucking size they were. Even though it's a fact that biologically your nose and ears get bigger as you get older. But not me. That was Jesus gave me the touch of shrinking. I went from looking like a real woman to looking like a real boy like Pinocchio. Oh, God, the hypocrisy. Yeah, you tried to fucking jump into the lion's den, and you got eaten by the lions, bitch. You tried to jump in there as the predator, and you ended up being the prey. I could have fucking told you that.
you're just going to the gym. Because if you really were just walking your dog and just going to your gym, stuff like this.
Make no mistake, as a person who used to be addicted to fucking being on Twitter, you could be at the gym and you could be on the elliptical and probably arguing with somebody. Don't ask me how I know, but I know.
You wouldn't be doing this. I don't know how many times I have to say this.
Yeah.
You know?
Watch anime, play video games.
Okay, you're so
pretty
cool.
boring. Like, I'm just living my life. The last
love you,
thing I'm
Empty
thinking
Park. Sorry about that. I don't
is
know.
just consuming my days with having beef with random people on the internet.
But you're doing it. The screen caps are there. If you're beyond it or above it, why are you participating in it? Go do your yoga and go to your fucking Bible study. Thanks. Why are you even saying how much when you... Here, let me tell you something. I'm going to teach you the school of what Phil has never learned. And you'll never learn it either. You don't have any self-awareness either. Is that what proves that the antithesis of you not caring is sitting in front of a camera, pressing a button to record or to stream and talk about how you don't care. That proves that it is not true at all. It is objectively false and you care a lot. But you'll never understand it.
I've been having beef with random people on the internet. Nobody begrudges you your anime or your gym or whatever. Where people have an issue is you're sweeping for a guy who's clearly in the wrong. And so you're being...
Which is weird because we all saw the video too, where he was trying to get down your pants and you were horrified.
Held accountable for...
What's up, Mari? How are you?
His actions because you're co-signing his actions. Just walk away. Is it really worth it? We'll find out.
Wait, Richard Simmons? Foul mouth. I didn't know we were going right into this. Oh no.
There's no fucking music now. Hey, how you doing, eh? My name is Louis Grigio. Fuck. That's great.
Rest in peace, Richard Simmons, man. Oh my God.
That's great. That was great. Why don't you go jump over?
One of the most legendary. What the fuck is even going on here right now?
Jerry, get it up together in the other booth.
You know, Richard, have a little understanding.
No, he's up for an Emmy, honey. It's a one-take fucker.
No, and I...
Oh, I needed some zesty Richard Simmons, dude.
You tell me not to.
I'm telling you right now, you do this right, and just smile in front of the goddamn camera like your best. Is anybody on the teleprompter? Right. Fuck.
VCR, party live. VCR, party live.
Oh God, when VCRs were still considered futuristic, son, we are, man, I am, oh, nah. Is this before my time? It might be. No. Oh my God. Oh, I thought that was part of the shit. What was Scott Baio? Oh no, why is Scott Baio here? I said he probably I remember Scott Baio replied to me, man. Because I said he probably wears like a fucking American flag because he's all MAGA, this fucking idiot. He wears like an American flag thong and farts in his wife's face. And he's like, that's disgusting. I would never fart in my wife's face. I'm like, that is a lie. Scott Baio is a MAGA man.
Hello, I'm Scott Baio, and what you're watching is a video called The Facts, Feelings, and Wonder of Life. When it
Well, thank you, Scott. I needed to learn this from you.
comes to fears and questions about this phase of development, you are certainly not alone. Now let's check in with our survey group and hear about some of their problems.
Listen, Rich and Sony, being back, 4K HDR video cassette video games back for PS6. Also missed my last cheer. I am a Let's watch some politics, Kyle, and how Mossad literally hacked into Florida electoral machine and gave most. Wait, what happened? They're breaking into voting machines? Jesus.
About a week ago, a friend came up to me and he's smaller, like in height, than me. Not by too much, but came up to me and he says, "I'm small." And I said, "You know, it's kind of obvious." And he goes, "In every way." And I was all,
my testicles would bother me.
Where are we going with this, Scott? Where the fuck are we going with this? I'm sorry, what?
I mean, it's like one would hurt and the other would just be fine. And then the next day they'd switch, and then the next day was gone, and then.
Okay, you know what? I've had enough. That was we're moving on to desensational stamping right now.
Get ready for Dee and her amazing new ideas.
Are you ready for fabulous stamping?
Yes, Dee, please give me your fabulous fucking stamping. I need a fucking goddamn palate cleanser after that. What the fuck was Scott Baio doing? God damn it. What the fuck was he doing?
Goes beyond anything you've imagined.
Yes, he is still a Trump supporter. He's a fucking clown. Oh, Dashfire. You are such an... Dude, a fucking fan of the show made it, man. Relax.
Let's go. Let's start with...
Oh, my... D is not fucking around.
I mean, what could be easier? Just do it with a flair. Now.
Dude, she is a dominatrix, man. She puts you on a leash and fucking pegs you while you're wearing leather. There's no question.
Oh, look what's happening. Like that. I have to show you this because it's unbelievable. I know I say a lot of things are my favorite, but this truly is. Stamp, 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 stamp. This is called a stamp on a stamp. The swish over this, the freeform flower over this, and just roll across the card. Oh my gosh. Oh my.
Oh my God, this woman is fucking stamping shit while she's horny. I'm kidding you. I like this one, so.
I love this. Look at this. How can you get a background faster than this? Now let's explore wiggles. Wiggle. Just, I mean, scribbles. Oh my gosh.
Man, I want to, listen, I haven't found this much joy in something like this since I've been like 12. This woman is excited.
This is great. Oh. Yes. Oh.
Stroke the meat.
Oh. This is one of the best fucking things I ever watched.
Oh my gosh. Oh. And you're giving the postman something to look at. Look at this look.
I'm sure you are. I am sure you are. She's flashing that postman. Give me those fucking stamps so you get to see my tits. Man, this is passion. Let me tell you something.
Look. This is phenomenal. Let's go this way. Oh, excuse my excitement. I'm like I'm revving up. Do you see what I'm getting at? And that's not all. You go on.
Oh, please, it's not all Jesus
On
Christ.
with your doodles. Do you see this magically appear? Unbelievable. Oh boy, sparkle, shine, glimmer, and glitz. Oh my goodness. Oh, a green. Oh my gosh. You just know with this fiesta jeweled invitation that everybody will be there.
That is insane. That is... How to Get Revenge, starring Linda Blair from The Poltergeist.
Hi, I'm Linda Blair, welcoming you to How to Get Revenge. What can you do to
Dude, shoulder pad, the bigger the fucking shoulder pads.
disrupt the entire family as opposed to just the mark?
Put them on
Yeah, she was a kid in that. She was an adult here, man.
offensive mailing lists.
In case you didn't see. I forgot she was actually hot as an adult. That movie was, you ever seen Linda Poltergeist is fucked up shit. Exorcist. You know what I meant to fucking say, Exorcist. Your mother sucks cocks in hell. Now that is what Melanie Mack should have said that. There, you wanted your mom joke. Your mother sucks cocks in hell. There you go.
Put them on the Communist Party's mailing list.
The Communist Party.
My boss fired me for no damn reason whatsoever. So I put his name in the obituary column of the newspaper. And making sure that he received it, I mailed it to him with a note saying...
Yeah, there you go, Melanie. There's, if you want a zinger for your mom line. Your mother sucks cocks in hell.
Someone out there is watching you. Then every time that phone rang, I can just see how paranoid he really was. Then I put an ad in one of those gay magazines and put his name and...
What the fuck what is Linda Blair doing? What the fuck is going on?
number. And that worked in several levels.
Listen, I was driving down the street
No, I'm too fucking stoned for this shit.
past your house a few minutes ago, and I saw some smoke coming from your house.
Oh my gosh! Oh, well, thank you for calling. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry, I have to go.
I guess you forgot how to act, huh? Maybe the shoulder pads are weighing down in your brain.
I hope you had fun. Bye!
What the fuck? I didn't mean to click on anything. Liberace's Valentine's Day special? Oh no. Oh no, please.
Liberace.
He's gonna slide across a piano and fart in your fucking face.
A Valentine's special. With guest star, Sandy Duncan.
Oh, well, who the fuck is Sandy Duncan? I have no idea who that is. This is before my shit, too.
Hi, everybody. I'm speaking to you from high over Las Vegas, Nevada. Oh, there's the Las Vegas Hilton. Liberace to control.
Liberace to control.
Liberace to Hilton control. 7, 10, 24, 29, 36, 45.
What the fuck is going on?
That's not the serial number of my balloon. I just love to play Keno.
What? Oh, yeah.
Hereby claim this parking lot in the name of the United States. This has been one small step for man and one giant step for a piano player from Milwaukee.
I'm gonna slap my phone.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Showmanship, Liberace.
Isn't it nice?
Rich, the ghosts are gay are watching you every night. Well, now I know why I wake up with a cleft asshole.
Being here in Las Vegas for Valentine's Day. Isn't it lovely? I think that's marvelous. Well, listen, you're all invited to the Valentine party that I'm having later on. And I'm so excited about it because this is the first time I've ever given a party on a yacht. Well, I'll tell you what. Now that you've seen this outfit that I wore in the balloon, I'd like to change into something a little bit more spectacular.
Didn't he try to hide for a while that he was gay as well? I mean, if so, really? Like, what are we doing? I'm not sure, though.
Killer, is that okay with you? Sure.
Yeah, I wasn't alive during this. This shit's before my time.
Well, I'll say one thing about this outfit. You'll never see one like it on Grizzly Adams. Now, inside this card is a very special greeting.
But I'm not sure. Maybe Liberace did. But I'm pretty sure he did.
And I want you to read it to Ralph. Would you do that? Sure.
Just for you, sweetheart. I became a liberated woman, and my husband...
Like, I know Rock Hudson was super closeted. Everyone kind of knew. But it wasn't until after I think it was after he came out with he had AIDS.
My husband took it hard. The minute that I burned my bra, he burned my credit card.
That's for you. Now, you just read that nice and out loud. So
I'll read it out.
Oh, I'm sure you will. It's upside down, darling. There.
He died from AIDS too, didn't he, Liberace?
I am not feeling funny. You've lost all our money. Now we're really up the creek.
I'm not going to lie, this kind of sucks.
And good heavens above, we can't live on love because our waterbed just sprung a leak. And by the way, I am a widow.
Oh, you are?
When Vegas was run by the mob, yep.
Well, nice to see you. Oh, here you go, Ralph. This is for you. Happy Valentine's.
Oh, yeah, back then, AIDS was that was it. It was a death warrant. You know, the medicine they had was very rudimentary. And it just kind of somewhat suppressed the virus with side effects, too, significant ones.
Valentine's Day.
I think one of the earlier drugs was called AZT, if I remember correctly. Yeah, AIDS was wild. AIDS was a virus that suppressed your immune system so you could have other viruses and bacteria and pathogens attack you. What is this? Male beauty pageant.
Tonight in the Southwest, the search is on to find Mr. TSW.
Well, you're looking at him. Oh,
and
no.
as a group of the Southwest's pioneering young men take up...
Oh, God.
the challenge, the jury have to
Those are definitely men. We are definitely looking at men.
decide who will best
A lot of men.
represent this brand new title, Mr. TSW 1982.
Contestant number 1 is Keith Axton. He's 24 and his measurements are 38, 32, 37. Number 3
That guy did not want to be doing
is
that.
Michael Bennett, who likes to be called Wiggy. I don't know why, don't ask. Number 23 is our blonde Dean
These are some awkward looking.
Thomas. He's an ex-marine engineer. Number 10 is Mark Goddard.
He's way too enthusiastic, I'm concerned.
He's 22. His height, 6 feet.
22? He looks like he's in his late 30s.
Just look at those shoulders.
Well, you know.
Your shoulders. Number 5, oh hello, Mervyn Blake. He's 20, and his measurements, oh ladies,
20?
eat your heart out. 44,
No, I mean, that hair is horrifying. Jesus Christ.
34, 29.
Billy Mitchell still has that haircut, literally.
He comes from Poundstock, Bude, and he's a site maintenance man. Oh, I wish I had a site to maintain. Number 17 is
Kip from Napoleon Dynamite.
There you go, boys.
Freedom Tower, how are you?
Those are robust urban garlic men right there. Listen, get on the top bunk end, breasts. Men and birds are pecking the corn out of Phil's shrimp.
Listen. Phil is still... Rumor has it that Phil is still looking at that wall to this day. And he's still waiting for those shrimp. Dude, he looks like Kip. Top quality content.
Top quality content.
Dude, he looks like Kip from Napoleon Dynamite. How do you go from fucking Hans, who looks like he could lift up a fucking car with his bare hands?
Glenn Richard. He's a laboratory technician.
Just get me off the stage.
He likes visiting auctions, gardening, photography, dressing up as Dracula.
He's gay. He's like, hi ladies, I'm here for you. Look how he's strutting. He's gay. Oh, come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the title this evening, £1,000 and a holiday in the Austrian Tyrol, Mr. TSW 1982 is contestant number 21, Robert Studridge.
Visualize Boogie showing up. His nipples on the floor. What the fuck? He looks like Vlad Tepes. And the winner is Dracula. What the fuck? He looks like historically accurate Dracula. Oh, man. Listen. Now, is it going to work?
Richie, I thought hell was hot already. But you're getting me all hot and bothered with these videos. Would you mind giving my phone number to them? It's 1-800-GOT-C-O-COCK.
Do you have your CO cock with you? And listen, these men were, oh, well, no, they were too old for him, man. They were all like in their 20s. Dude, he looked like historically accurate Dracula. Oh, no.
I'm going to speed it up just a little.
Yeah, well, speed it up for me. Actually, in a weird way, that's actually kind of cool. It's mildly impressive.
Some people call this the Ethan rhythm because there's mouth sounds that go with that, like this.
You can't tell me that once, all jokes aside, that he hasn't like really hit his fucking man tit hard and like fucking chafed his nipple. Like, that's not even a joke.
I'll show you that later. Now grab your partner, pat her on the head. If you don't like biscuits, feed her cornbread.
All right, now stop right now. This is how to make a beat. Yes, the next beat, wearing his down to the fucking hat. We're just going all in, even down to the hat. So, Evis, thank you. Why would Wings love this? Imagine Wings trying to do that with his hands and he slapped his giant breast.
You just need a paper bag. Any old size will do. I like these Union Camp 20s, though. They are
ban breast slapping.
A nice size. You want to loosen up your wrist, come back and forth with the ends of your fingers across the bag, getting a...
Does anyone actually really want to do this, though? Like, has anyone woken up and said, you know what, I want to fucking slap my thigh as fast as possible? Like, apparently this asshole has.
Eighth note sound, the same rhythm we were getting for the washboard and the spoons. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, dude, who woke up and wanted to do this? There's nobody. There's nobody who woke up and said, you know what, I want to fucking slap the shit out of a lunch bag and start. Oh, man.
E. I. O. E.
No, you can't do you can't do things like that when I'm sipping some fucking seltzer. You can't do that. That is, you can't, because I don't spit that shit all over my mixer and the bird. So can we not? Now you're going to keep going. And you're going to slap that thigh, aren't you? Yep. Yo, imagine walking in on someone you know doing this. How the fuck do you explain it? Oh, what the fuck? Imagine, like, imagine I walked in on, like, an intro guy doing this. And I'm like, hey, yo, what's going on, Matt? What are you doing? Oh, I'm getting the fuck out of the room. Oh my God. There's, it's performative. Yeah, sure it is. It's performative.
Now, if that's not crazy, I don't know what is.
I know it's crazy. It's real fucking crazy.
I've invented what I call drum to wear. Basically, it's a ham bone suit.
So it has triggers, and it's like basically a gamepad in your hands. That triggers sounds on a sampler. That's not in sync, so you're not really doing it right now.
New mating ritual there, he has all but one chick.
No, he probably gets all the bitches with this, man. Don't lie. Yeah, you are totally not in. I'm sure that you could actually do this, but this is in post. Poorly in post, may I add.
Goodbye, folks, and have a good time with your folk rhythms. I hope to see you down the trail.
That guy is probably, you need to fucking have emergency sirens go off when he masturbates, because it's probably the earth shakes under his feet. Circle square swearing. Oh man, I really dug deep. There was a horse. What the heck? He was. I'm gonna guess, and nothing nefarious, and he was just brushing the horses. What the fuck am I looking at?
Hi, fellas.
Hi, Dirk. Guess what? I've started swearing.
Swearing, eh?
Wait, hold on. Wait on. So these kids just go, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna go, hey, you know what? I just started swearing. Go fuck yourself. You will. No. Where is this going? Where the fuck is this going? Hey, how you doing, sir? I'm just gonna go run up to this police officer. I just pistol whipped someone and robbed a bank. I'm going to go hit up an ATM now. Who does that?
How about you, Daniel? Are you swearing too?
Not yet, but Jerry's gonna teach me. Yeah. All the guys swear at school all the time. That's why I started. I think it sounds so tough. Yeah.
So you think by having a dirty mouth makes you tough, eh?
Well, yeah, I do.
This is the weirdest fucking poorly written, unnatural, totally nonsensical interaction that I've ever seen. And this is ages. This is at least probably in the late 70s, I'm thinking. This is before I even existed, more than likely. And this is weirder than anything I've seen on the internet all the way up to 2026. Why would they come up to you and tell you they're doing something wrong? Why does he look like Colonel fucking Sanders? Why would this conversation even start? Nothing here makes an ounce of fucking sense. Now, late 70s shit had this, dude, they were recording on like VCR tapes, essentially.
Me too.
Okay, Paul.
Like, this could definitely be like 78 to 80.
Well, sit right over there. I'm going to tell you what I think about swearing.
Yeah. Sure, Doc.
Which makes me think late 70s by both of their hair. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Now, there's nothing tough about swearing. It's easy to flap your jaw and talk like you live in a locker room just because everybody else does. I think if you've got a dirty mouth, you have a dirty heart too.
Kids, I've got
Oh, go fuck yourself.
something to say. And I don't blame you if you don't believe me. I thought it was good talking and swearing and all that. But I'm really sorry, man.
What the fuck is going on here? Why did that conversation with Colonel Sanders happen? And now, why are they going to this whole random group of people that don't even look like they know each other, because they probably don't, and say, hey, this thing that you don't even know what I was doing, I'm sorry, I'm not doing it anymore. Well, I'm excuse me, who the fuck are you? This is... My 9-year-old son could write something better than this. And these motherfuckers got lights and cameras. Like, back then, it was like when you wanted to film something like this, is obviously at least semi-professional, the way it's filmed. You weren't just doing this back... No one had fucking iPhones. They were probably recording on VCR tapes, even though it was VCR, it was probably the size of a fucking truck that they had to record. This was something that people went out of their way and wrote this for. And thought about it poorly.
Wrong. Jerry, we forgive you. If God...
Oh, thank God. This kid is like, why am I here? He's laughing. I'm not kidding. He's just like...
God will forgive you. Who are we to hold anything against you?
It's good to have you back.
Oh, God. This was probably like some community fucking church shit, actually. Oh, my God. I'm going to throw up right now.
Jerry, and talking from your heart, those words are impressive.
Let's sing, everybody.
Yeah, dude, the bell bottoms, definitely the fucking late 70s. I'm now 150% sure. You weren't wearing that shit, and mostly in the 80s.
Together we can make this world a better place by loving one...
Who the fuck is this now? Why is there a fucking puppet? There has not been a fucking puppet the rest of the time, so where does this tie into the story now? You might as well just transition to fucking this next. Since we're not making sense with anything, just bring in Phil. Why not? Here's Phil. The son is him fucking about to bust a nut. I mean, nothing else would this make sense. These kids did something wrong. They went out of their way to tell an adult who looks like Colonel Sanders that they were doing something wrong, which no fucking kid would do. Then Colonel Sanders says, would Jesus want you to fucking swear, you fucking idiots? And they're like, well, Colonel Sanders, you're fucking right. Hey, you random group of people, we're sorry that we're swearing. You don't give a shit, but we're telling you anyway. All right, Jesus is happy now. Well, thank God. Here's a puppet. What? I can't, dude. I can't. Humanity is fucking screwed. We fucking deserve MAGA.
One another.
Bye. Goodbye. No, this was a real show. This is a real show. My mic is fucking peaking. My mic is peaking. These kids all look like cult demons because, well, they kind of are. Oh my God. Oh my God, no. That is one of the fucking most bizarre, nonsensical, terrible fucking things I've ever seen. And they had to, especially back then, like I'm saying, the way the filming is and stuff. Like, you weren't just like picking up a phone like I was saying and just filming
my
this.
cousin is on a video this guy's watching. Pop bottles of champagne, everybody. Yay.
Oh my God, that really does sound like Kermit. Yeah, those kids are like, yeah, they were teens back then. The puppet is Smash JT. You will not be.
The puppet is Smash JT.
By the bisexual
You will not
lighting.
be gaslit.
Dude, that is one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. And to be fucking 45 in 2026 and being terminally online, that is amazing. How to hand feed hummingbirds. I think we need to figure that out. Thank you, GTA and Devin.
Welcome to How to Hand Feed Hummingbirds.
Oh, fuck you.
This is the 4th video in the Bird in the Hand video series.
I will say you actually have kind of an ASMR relaxing voice, though. But you're probably 300 now.
And in this video, you will first learn how to attract hummingbirds into the yard, and then you will learn a quick and easy technique to teach your hummingbirds to feed out of your bare hand.
Why are you at this awkward angle doing this, though? I mean, I know you're near a hummingbird feeder. Fuck you, yeah. Oh my God, dude.
I'm gonna swear now. Fuck you. Eat my ass. Piss off.
Jesus.
Lick my balls. Lick my ass while I'm farting. Anyways, boobs are life.
Yes, they are.
Embrace nipples.
Does Master Chief have an ass to eat is the question.
First, we'll just take a few minutes to make a simple dummy that will quickly get the hummingbirds used to our
Oh, come on. Now, this almost seems like this could be somewhat normal.
presence in the yard.
Review birds. Yeah, I'm actually reviewing birds with birds in front of me, and there's birds on the fucking screen.
Review Birds USA.
Ain't that some shit?
All we'll need is an old pair of pants, an old
Yeah, that's not weird. I get it, but it's still creepy as fuck.
shirt, sweatshirt, or jacket, and a ball cap or some other type of hat.
It looks like he's hiding the body. Let's keep it real. What was Christian based? There was 12 seasons of that? Oh no, how did I miss that over on Twitch?
Poke that plastic inside.
12 seasons of that nonsensical, poorly written garbage?
Now just pull it tight, tie it off. Now we'll take our broom handle, or mop handle, whichever you have, and run it down through the bottom of the jacket, up through the top and out the bottom.
I'm sorry, this is some fetish shit.
Now all we have to do is add the hat, and the upper half of the dummy is complete. Now that the dummy is complete, we can start assembling a hummingbird training station in the backyard. Next, just add the bottom half of the dummy
Looks like he just dismembered a body.
to the chair and allow the bird several visits to get used to this new setup.
12 fucking seasons. Oh my god. Dude, Christians have no fucking taste. Fucking kids had to be suffer through that shit. Colonel Sanders.
Now we'll add the top half of the dummy. Just insert the broom handle through the back of the chair and stick it into the ground to hold the dummy upright.
You could also put the other broom handle part up your ass if you're feeling adventurous. Now, why the fuck? Why would you need to have a person there for the hummingbird to go? How to attract step 1? Well, yeah.
How to attract cocks. Step 1, boobs. Step 2, acquire pussy. What the hell is this shit?
I don't know.
Raise the dummy's arm up so that
I
you
don't
can...
know how with hummingbirds, and I'm not trying to feed hummingbirds and know nothing about it, literally. But what does the dummy do? Like, the birds feel like, oh wow, emotional support. There's a fake fucking human here. I don't get it.
Lay it in the hook of the hanger and squeeze the hook shut to hold the dummy's arm in place. Not only does she see my bare...
It's just, what are we doing? Oh my god. Oh. Wait a second, man. I hate to say it, but it's fucking weird ass keyboard, dude. Ah. No, fuck off. I don't. And now, of course, it's gonna have. God damn it. Thank you. Windows Shift S. Man, it did not want to give me that still. Holy shit. Mod on. I'm just going to name it Hummingbird. I'm going to upscale that later. Like, he's just so fucking serious.
Her hand holding the spoon, but I've also changed the color of my jacket. Upon her return, almost without hesitation, she goes directly to my hand and starts feeding out of my bare hand.
That is a lot of fucking work to have a bird feed out of your hand. He is way too satisfied. He is... Wait a second. Oh my god, human beings are so fucking weird. Have a good night, Izzy. Yeah, we're in the last hour anyway. Review my fart on tonight's Rich. Wait, no. There's no bill
Bill,
here.
review my fart on tonight's Rich. Wait. New.
This is thumbnail material. Yes, it is. This is. Thank you, K-Nubs. Let's see here. Windows Shift S. Because I got to get it right now. Because if I don't, capping it gets weird.
My wife Gloria sits in the chair, and even though she looks a lot different than me, and the hat is gone, she's holding her hand a lot
Why does Gloria look like the fucking Undertaker?
further beneath the feeder than I did, even with all these new
She's like, I am here to steal the soul from this bird.
changes.
There is no joy in that woman's heart at all.
Not long before the hummingbird is ready to feed out of her bare hand also. Go ahead and apply.
She hasn't smiled at all. There was not a fucking ounce of happiness on that fucking woman's face, dude. You sure that she fucking enjoys the hummingbird, or she want to eat it and kill it?
Try this quick, easy technique, and in a matter of just a few hours, you and your family and friends will
He looks like he's growing a chub because of it.
be enjoying all the thrills and excitement of hand feeding your own backyard hummingbirds.
With the fucking blood of her enemies. Watch as this bird sips the blood from the palm of my hand. What happened, K-Nubs? What'd I do? I got rid of TTS. I destroyed the T. Yeah. I have a TTS conspiracy. The conspiracy is it pisses me off because it's unreliable. That was fantastic. The seltzer, too. Steel stomachs. Joy. Most disturbing kids show ever?
Look up Joy Junction, most disturbing kids show ever warning.
Warning. Your name is anything and everything, and you play your PS3 on HDMI 2.1. Yeah, Bill Gates. Dude, TTS is fucked up. I don't know why one account is for Twitch, one account is for YouTube, yet they're still intersecting. I don't know why. I think the common denominator, is Streamlabs, but well, then that means that I don't have to have two different TTS accounts. I'm going to close one down and save myself money. Go fuck yourself, TTS. You don't make that very transparent. I've even looked in forums. I'm not just looking on your fucking page. And that is what it came down to, but it's obviously not the case. TTS Monster could suck on a bag of sandpaper encrusted dicks.
Listen carefully to the instructions of each exercise and take your time. Okay?
All right, Anthony Scaramucci is going to get us in shape.
Look, listen. Find me on the empty lot with men.
The empty lot with men.
Let's begin your warm-up.
K-Dubs.
For those of you who have trouble counting, you'll notice we've added these cute little numbers on my right. 5. If
Why are you so weird?
nothing else, you'll all know how to count at the end of this video.
Hey everybody, how you doing? This is Anthony Scaramucci. Look at my fucking I got these tube socks on, and you're gonna learn numbers as I do my abs.
7. The beauty of these exercises, of course, is you can do
Look at that, I'm lifting my legs. I'm doing bicycle right here. You can see my balls.
them in your closet. Groin stretch.
Okay, all right. I mean it. I have to.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
We did a lot of this on the A-Team, television series I did a couple of years ago. For those of you who have 2 left feet, you're in trouble. Remember, a thing of beauty is a joy forever.
I better not see balls.
By the way, you'll notice my socks haven't moved.
I haven't, but now I'm very impressed. Thank you for pointing that out.
By the way, if the glare off of my hair is blinding anybody, I apologize. My wife makes me do this every morning in front of her before I start my day. Isn't this fun?
What parody is this from? I mean, it actually does look old, but you can make stuff look genuinely old.
The oblique sideburn is not to be confused with what Elvis Presley wore during his heyday. It's a wonderful exercise to do if you have interesting wallpaper on your ceiling. Of course, if any of you are watching this in Australia...
How often do I stretch my groin?
Rich, how often do you stretch your groin?
I don't know, but you stretch yours quite a bit. Watch it. Yo, you know what you just reminded me of, Supersonic? The day after we did that stream talking about how he doesn't edit his videos at all, he's sitting there like by himself. He made a short saying, yeah, I'm going to upload less content and make it higher quality. Like, Harmon, just admit you watch me, dude.
How much do you want to bet his wife takes him?
All right, maybe he's kinky and he probably enjoys it, man. Hey, God bless, all right?
Do it absolutely in the reverse order. Just kidding. I don't recommend doing this exercise face down. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm proud of you. I knew we could do it. Put me back in the little case, put it on the shelf.
I got to look into this, see if it's parody. Obviously, it's parody even if it's from the 90s. The Frisbee disc video? No, this can't be real. No, it's real. Someone's saying in 92 they saw him. That is intense. That hairstyle and mustache are intense too. Like, who the fuck has the time to say, you know what, I'm gonna, in my off time, I'm going to learn these sweet Frisbee tricks? Who's doing that? Who?
Hi, I'm John Brooks.
Did he almost miss that? Hold on. He almost missed that. If you think I'm kidding, look, I'm going to slow it down. And what was that stupid fucking sound effect anyway? Watch. Hey, Frisbee extraordinaire here. Oh, shit. Listen, you're a professional.
Hi, I'm John Brooks, known in the Frisbee world as Crazy John. I've been fascinated...
Yeah, I'm sure. They know you in the Frisbee world as Crazy John. Oh, I know that, John. Him and his fucking Frisbee. He's crazy. Oh, man, the last time we were at an event, he was pissing behind that bush, that crazy fucking John. Yeah, basically.
The erotic courtship of men.
Listen, Eric's going to be picking up his Frisbee and pissing his pants next week.
For years with the fun of Frisbee, always challenging myself to become a better player. So come on, let's jam. Almost everyone has a slightly different grip, but you
John, his name is John, right?
must develop a method that provides a firm hold on the disc. How firm? Imagine you are holding a parakeet.
How firm? Imagine you're holding a parakeet and you want to crush the fucking thing in your hands. What the fuck is this analogy? Why the fuck would you tell someone, pretend you're holding a fucking bird? A fragile bird.
Hold tightly enough to keep him from escaping, but not hard enough to kill him.
But not hard enough to harm him, but not hard enough to kill him. How is this real? And it's real. This is an actual fucking thing. Do you think about what you fucking say? But obviously not. That's why it's on found footage. But the sane thing would be to say, first off, why are you using how you're holding a parakeet? I know there are plenty of people on this planet who have never held a parakeet once in their life. But to make it even weirder, pretend you're holding a parakeet. Okay, fucking odd, but sure. You're holding a parakeet, but you're holding it just firm enough to hold it, but not firm enough to kill it. Not firm enough to harm it, not firm enough to kill it. Now back to throwing frisbees.
Rollers can be lots of fun. To throw a roller, you can start with either the sidearm or backhand, but you should have the disc.
Whoa, John is crazy. Watch out.
Hit the ground at least a third of the flight away from you and angled to the ground.
Why the parakeet? That was such a bizarre and somewhat grim analogy. Like, who just sits there holding parakeets? Like, there was nothing else at all. Maybe like how you hold a remote. And obviously not a phone. We're going back to 1674 here. Maybe the way you hold a remote. You don't want to, like, anything else. No, here's a bird. Don't fucking kill it. It makes no sense. It makes no fucking sense.
Of course, you're never absolutely sure where it's going.
John the Frisbee Wizard.
That's the fun.
Hold your frisbee while you're about to dive your face into a woman's vagina. Why does his face look like an AI fucking... I get it's probably upscaled. Oh, there you go, AI. Why does he look like Pepe the Frog right here?
Ah, yes. Life on the road with my partners, Joey Hudocklin and Chip Bell. We perform over 200 times a year at
That's a real boombox.
schools, professional sporting events, and rock concerts.
That was at the time, the bigger the boombox with the more components on it, like, you know, CD player. Some boomboxes even had turntables, dude. The more shit you had on it, the more you were full of dual cassette. That was not really necessary. A lot of them had dual cassette, but if you had dual cassette and CD, or CD and cassette, and you could record to cassette, and this is kind of like, I was maybe like 2 or 3, but that was when they had the big ass, like that was kind of before my time. It wasn't that much like, yeah, instead of having these big fucking things, let's like find a way to make them more feature packed and smaller. It makes more sense.
Concerts. Oh man, I really dig playing for the kids. It's awesome to see the look
Don't dig too much, please.
on their face when we put the spinning disc right on their hand. You'll find that 4 out of 5 dentists will not recommend my toothbrush.
Oh, John, yeah, you're trying real hard to be crazy. Crazy John, everybody.
Who knows, maybe you could become the next World Frisbee Disc Champion. So come on, let 'em fly.
Always remember to hold your Frisbee like a fucking parakeet. Have a good night. Name Kean Army. Have a good evening, dude. Early Christmas. No, we already watched that. Oh, I don't know if we could watch that. I kind of went away. Computers on VHS? Sure.
Low tech, high tech, Twilight Zone to Star Trek.
No, we saw this. We've seen that shit. It's painful. It's painful to the point. Enter the Yo Zone.
Yo-yos like you've never seen them before.
Sure.
And radical tricks that will amaze you.
This is like 94, 95 all the way.
Come meet the world's hottest yoers. Now, hold on tight, because you've just entered the Yo Zone.
There you go, boys. Send me a YouTube, because we're in the tail end here. Oh, speaking of which, I do have that secondary goal there. I'll pick up
Joy
Mortal
jumps in
Shell
most
2.
disturbing kids show
Play it
about
on the
CP guy.
eGPU, 25 months. Thank you, anything and everything. Again, it's a stretch thing if we don't hit it. No worries, but it's there. Anything and everything is going to ask me to play my PS3 on HDMI 2.1.
It seems impossible. How can they do that?
Yeah, dude, her hair, definitely like 94, 95. This is post Nirvana.
Here's your chance to not only see, but also catch a few tips for these outrageous tricks.
Everyone tried to look like they were fucking trying to be on the cast of Friends. No, that yo-yo lady from last time is like the final fucking boss.
Hi, I'm Johans.
Hi, I'm Kate.
And hi, I am Julius.
Oh, even the way they, hey, whoa, the camera, cool.
And you're in the Ozone. Hi, I'm Johans. I'm 24 years old.
Yeah, are you really like, does anyone, you look so awkward.
I learned how to yo-yo when I was 14. It doesn't take 10 years to learn how to do all the tricks. It just takes lots and lots of practice.
Rule number 2, remember to accessorize.
The famous French commander Napoleon used to take a yo-yo into battle with him. Do you know what he used his yo-yo for? To entertain his troops when they weren't fighting? To distract the enemy troops so his men could surprise...
Oh, God, these flash quizzes, too, were such a 90s thing. It's not that they don't do them now, but not like this.
To relieve the pressure of being a leader? Answer. In the late 1700s, Napoleon would take a yo-yo into battle with him to calm his nerves and relieve stress. Huh.
Police training videos from the 90s. Why was stop motion like that ridiculous degree? Why was that ever acceptable? It just looks dumb. It always looked amateur. It was like just adding an effect to video for the sake of an effect, even though it sucked just because you could, because the technology was there, which is probably exactly what it was. I think I answered my own question.
Let's watch as the officers do almost everything improperly.
What's the problem, kid?
I lost my dog.
And?
Oh! Hey, you want to shut up in here? You got a bunch of clowns in here with you. Thinking around this guy. Suck that beer up. Yeah. Having fun. Having fun sucking suds.
And now we want
And that, no. What is this dude's fucking mustache?
to touch on the ultimate threat, the face-to-face dealing with another human being. As Bruce Lee said in Enter the Dragon, you must feel. Lock down on the ligaments and tendons. Remember, feel. And that is a severe blow. Thanks, Eric. Good to see you again.
When approaching a person, it is important.
Holy shit, it was Randy Fine and Timu Jake, what's his name from The Walking Dead.
Not to make them feel cornered. Being able to take physical cues from a person
Who in fucking Randy Fine's relative is that?
are critical in an aggressive situation.
When the lips are pushed forward or curled bearing the teeth, it's usually a sign of anger. A heaving chest, hands are pumping, the finger may be pointing, the fist may be threatening. Jerking eyes. This may indicate that a person is communicating with God or Satan.
Okay. Yeah, he looks like Jake Barenthal. Hollywood's Welcome Home Desert Storm. Game Crazy Training. Oh my God, this is like a treasure trove I'm down. Let me see this. Oh God, so mid-90s again. Maybe not, maybe late 90s, maybe even 2000.
Hello, everybody. Keith Croft along with Bobby Payne bringing you the best of Game Crazy at the Game Crazy Selling Skills Challenge. That's where
I feel like we've seen this before. Or maybe I just did. Did we? I'm sure someone will remember. Had to be, yeah, I'm thinking early 2000s.
where talent, skills, knowledge, and great value come together to create the ultimate games destination.
That's right, Keith. We're going to see some fierce competition out there today. They're going to have to give it all they got to be successful out there. Because today's game isn't about scoring points, getting kills, or saving the universe from alien domination. No, Keith.
Yeah, this is Xbox, early 2000s, 100%. Yeah, it's some training. Cashiering with confidence. Here we go.
To replenish the sales floor.
I love these dystopian training videos. I remember Reno 911. Yep. Cashiering with confidence.
All right, Kevin, now that you've had your orientation, it's time for some hands-on training. This is Rhonda.
Hi. Hi.
She's been with us a while. She knows what she's doing. The first thing she's going to show you is the keyboard.
There's a million keys.
Why is this happening? Listen, it has to. Windows shift. I'm seeing like a billion fucking thumbnails in the future, dude. There's a billion keys. Found footage. Despair. That is insane. Why? Oh my god. I mean, I know they're trying to be funny, but...
Kevin? Kevin?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You look worried.
I don't know. I mean, it looks kind of complicated.
I know, but don't worry. You'll do fine. Rhonda will be here to show
No, you won't. You're gonna fail, you piece of shit.
you everything you need to know, and you'll have a chance to practice. And after that, we'll put both of you on an actual register. If you need any help...
Yeah, this is them trying to be relatable again. Here, humans, this is things we think are funny. Now follow our protocols or you're fucking fired.
She'll be there.
It isn't really all that hard.
Yeah,
That is the
basically.
face of a
I know
robust
exactly
man
how
with a hard
Kevin
bird.
feels. It wasn't that long ago that it was my
And a raging, I don't know, is that a mullet that he has?
first day as a Toys R Us cashier. A little nervous, not sure what to expect. But Kevin shouldn't be worried, and neither should you. As a front-end department
Well, we all know that Kevin's a fucking idiot, lady.
head, I can
I'm so sick of Kevin.
honestly say that all it takes is a little patience and practice. It's just like
Some may say that Kevin's an asshole.
learning anything new. And after a while, you'll be cashiering with confidence.
Cashiering with confidence.
First,
Yeah, that day will happen when you quit.
let's take a look at the equipment you'll be using. Depending on your store's location, you'll be using one of these two cash registers. The standard register has a one-piece look. The processor unit sits on top of the cash drawer and includes the keyboard, cashier display,
I bet you that thing was going to get nerdy for a second. That was probably running on a Z80 processor.
and printer. The magnetic credit card reader, or swiper, is a separate component. There is also a display for our customers. The modular
Man, they're getting really like nitty gritty. Lady, this is Toys R Us.
register is made up of the same components, but each piece is separate and can be moved around if necessary. Both registers help guide you through each transaction by giving you instructions or telling you if there's a problem. Ringing up a sale is easy at Toys R Us. Both registers are user-friendly. There aren't many keys to push.
She's just like a young Barbara Walters.
Instead, you'll be using one of these two laser scanners, the gun or the
God, it's the most 80s laser scanner
vertical
ever.
scanner. And this is what you'll be scanning, the Universal Product Code, or UPC. The scanner reads the UPC symbol, and the item and price information are displayed on the register. As you know, practically every item has a UPC symbol, from a pack of gum to a pack of diapers. As a cashier, you'll need to locate the UPC on each item you ring up. And here's a hint. Most UPCs are on the back or the bottom of an item.
Whoa. Wow. Wow. No shit. And wait for it. If you don't see the code on one side, flip it over. There's another pro tip for you. And if you need to wipe shit from your asshole after having a bowel movement, don't use your fingers and use toilet paper. And if you want to turn the lights on in your room, flip the switch. Thank you, bitch. I had no idea.
It's important to work as efficiently and accurately as you can. You'll increase your speed as you become more familiar with the process and the merchandise. But even a beginner can go almost as fast and be as accurate as a veteran cashier by using a method we call scan and bag. And here's how it works.
Show me your secret technique of scanning and bagging shit. I need to know.
If you're using the handheld gun, aim at the UPC and squeeze the trigger. Make sure the light beam goes across all the bars. Listen for a beep and the sound of the register working. That means you've scanned successfully. And keep the gun in your hand until you've...
I'm also, maybe because this is the 80s and this is a little bit fresh and exciting, maybe, But this seems like, I mean, the zapper on the NES existed. Unless this was early 80s. Like, you point it at the thing and it makes a noise, and then you put the lotion in the basket. It's not, you know.
Scanned everything. It's more efficient to pick it up and put it down only once. The vertical scanner...
I mean, that's no shit. Of course, if I'm like... If I need to type a message to someone on my phone, if I'm doing it and it needs to be like a thread, if I'm not going to... This is really... Man, if people didn't understand this video, yes, they shouldn't be working there.
Lets you scan and bag while using both hands. There are several light beams that create a scan pattern. This means you can scan a UPC at almost any angle. Again, listen for the beep and the sound of the register. Now about bagging. In the bag well, you'll find two sized bags, medium.
One is smaller and one is bigger.
And large. First, look at the size of the customer's purchase and decide which size bag you need.
Yeah, sure, that needed to be said. So, wait for it. If something is smaller, use the smaller bag. And if something's bigger, use the bigger bag.
Open the correct bag in the bag well and start scanning. Move each item into the bag immediately after you've scanned it, and put larger and heavier items in the bag first, just like they do at the supermarket. Place large items on
Why would you think it would be any different here?
the back counter if they're too big to fit in the bag. Scan and bag means fewer delays and faster service for our customers.
Hulk Hogan!
And that makes your job a whole lot easier. You'll learn more about scanning and bagging from your coach while you're training.
Okay, what else is there really to learn? Like, are you going to do a backflip and fucking scan the barcode effort with one hand? Like, what?
Kevin, Rhonda, how's it going?
Pretty good.
At first, I was like, yeah, maybe I might skip this, but this is ridiculous. I mean, I will give them credit. I mean, they had that weird thing with him in the beginning where he looked like he was about to shit his pants, but it's no frills. They're not trying to do too much. All right, they had the corny crap in the beginning with this dude, but they're not like trying to really seem way too hard to be relatable, which has the exact opposite effect. So to their credit, I will give them that.
The keyboard isn't as hard as I thought, and the scan and bag makes it easy.
I was just going to tell him about the phone.
Good. The phone is one of your most important pieces of equipment. You'll need it to phone for service if you need help.
I mean, phones were a very regular thing back then. I mean, we were already starting to dabble in cell phones at that point. They were the size of a truck, but nonetheless. So, if you need to communicate with someone, pick up the phone. Thank you. Why are you like this?
What kind of help?
Well, don't worry. It's just that sometimes you might need assistance. If you do...
The help you actually need, you terrible piece of shit.
Don't panic. Just call for service. The phone is your link to people who can help you. Remember, we're all here to help make things...
Who don't really want to help you. I've worked in retail, lady. Yeah, I've had this... What do they want? Well, you know... Oh my God, kill me.
God, I miss Toys R Us. I still remember the Christmas catalogs that came in the mail for the
Those
holidays.
were cool.
I had the one with sticker. Man, R.I.P. Toys R Us.
Yeah, they didn't have to go under. That was their whole shady thing with capitalism once again strikes.
Things run smoothly for ourselves and our customers.
Oh yeah, customers.
What is wrong with you? Why did they show someone about to fucking hit him with the bat? I mean, I understand toy store, toy bat, but what was that insinuating?
I want the complete set. What are you gonna do
that.
I mean, I got it. Listen. Oh, man. Why are you like this? Why are you making me do this? Because you know we're going to be watching this shit again. This is all thumbnail material. How could I just let this go? It would be insanity. Oh, my God. I don't even know what the fuck to, whatever, Toys R Us man? Sure. I mean, it's just funny because this is actually the least painful. I mean, some of the shit's like, you really need to explain this? I guess so.
Kevin? Kevin? You look worried again.
I was just thinking about dealing with the customers.
Actually, it's kind of fun. Most of them can be real nice.
I mean, I understand this is like a teenage dude's job, but when you interviewed, oh, well, hey, you need to work with customers all the time. How do you feel about that? Well, I'm scared shitless. Kind of a weird quality to have if you're even at a young age going to work into retail.
Sure. You'll come into contact with lots of people, customers, as well as managers and other employees.
You will come into contact with other employees at the place you're working at. So in case you were wondering, the place you work at, you may see other employees. This is not a joke. This is a real thing. That this is a video. This is a training video. Yeah, fuck the people.
Dealing with people is a big part of your job. There's no secret formula. All it takes are 2 words we've all heard before: common courtesy. It's the best way to break down the barriers between people, regardless of whether they're customers or other employees.
They're going to have obvious things like, here's someone selling someone to go fuck themselves. Listen, you piece of shit, this is... I don't care the price you saw in the aisle. This is the fucking price of it. I know it's $2 more expensive. Take it or fucking leave it. Should you act that way towards a customer? Yes, you should. Yeah, this is a training video if you're an alien visiting from fucking Uranus. If you don't know anything about humans.
Now, I'm not saying that it's easy, but I am saying that you'll get good results. Greet each customer as you start the...
Why was everything brown? Why was everything like yellow and brown? Like, how does that look good at all? It's so depressing.
Transaction. All it takes is a smile and a hi, and everybody...
All right, now we bring in green. Fine.
Likes to be acknowledged, especially if they've had a long day of shopping. If they're in a bad
Imagine the baby barfed on the cashier.
mood about something, your pleasant attitude will put them at ease. And believe me, that's better for both of you. Now, while you're ringing up a sale, here are some situations that might happen. We sell certain items using self-service tickets. Instead of bringing the actual item to the register, the customer pulls a ticket, pays for it.
That is a tall woman who is like, she didn't move her head. She just is like, she's 7 feet tall. And she was like, just gonna, get this down here and keep looking at you. That was so weird.
And then picks it up. There are 2
All right, now that time she turned away. But...
types. Regular tickets are for large items like bikes, furniture, and car seats. Now, after they've paid for the item, you direct the customer to the pickup area where their purchase will be ready. Your coach will tell you more about how that works. Security tickets are used for video software.
Game Boy Alleyway, so there's no way. Shit. This definitely had to be at least 89. This was probably like 89.
Electronics and other high-dollar...
I was thinking mid-early 80s. Game Boy was only $20. Oh, God. Alleyway, a new game, was only $20. What happened? What happened, Ronald Reagan, you fucking devil who sold us out?
Items. Direct customers with security tickets to the security pickup booth at the front of the store. Besides self-service tickets.
Wow, this shit looks older, dude. Man, that's depressing.
Here is an especially important time to communicate with the customer. Always check large boxes or containers for other smaller items that may be inside. And if you find something, just ask them, did you want to buy this too?
I know, it's just, I meant to say just the game. Still, $20 for a game. $20 for a game. A new game for, at the time, a new system. You could see this is maybe 1990, but I'm thinking 89 because that's when the Game Boy came out. And they're showing Alleyway in a training video because it's like the new hot thing, so it probably is 89.
Should also be prepared to answer any questions that customers may have.
Hi.
How are you today?
Fine. Can I return that if it doesn't fit?
Yes, you may. Just save your receipt.
And if you don't save your receipt, you're going to be just shit out of luck and you're going to be stuck with this for that little bastard. Because this is 1989, you big-shouldered bitch, and we don't have emails attached to your account, so you don't get this email. You lose this piece of paper, and guess what? You're screwed.
Try to be as familiar as you can with the merchandise we sell and the way we do things, so you'll feel confident about answering customers.
Yeah, you had to be gangster back then. You didn't have the receipt, and you wanted to return something? Wah, wah, wah. There was no backups. There was no files. There was that piece of paper. And that is it.
Questions. Customers probably won't understand
For privacy, though, I would go back to that time.
many of the cashier functions that you perform. They don't know what happens when you press the wrong key or how long it takes to fix it if the register printer runs out of ink. But they do know what it feels like to have to wait. We all know how it feels. Every minute.
I mean, the internet was kind of sort of a thing. You realize that there was a time where modems, you would take your phone off the hook and put the modular modem, modulation, demodulation, and it would just, the sounds, that's how it was super fucking slow.
It seems like an hour, especially if we don't know why it's happening. So if you do have a problem, and sooner or later everyone does, call for service. And when you do, let the customer know what's going on. They'll really appreciate it when you share information with them.
No, not the ones where you actually put the headset for the modem. They weren't that fast. No way. It was like fucking 600 baud or some shit.
Hi. I'm sorry, the price on this is incorrect. I'll have to have someone do a price correct.
Okay. During your training, you'll learn more about...
God, when you had to do shit like that in retail back then, it was so much more manual.
things like price corrects, item corrects, and voids, and how the service person handles them. So if you're ever unsure of something or have a problem...
All of like the auditing products and everything was all manual.
Or make a mistake, call for service. When you do, a front-end department head like me, or someone else from the service area...
Much more paperwork. Credit cards, nothing was digital with credit cards, which many benefits do. When you were taking someone's credit card, you were actually doing a swipe of it, and it was like a physical printout, and then it would ding their card later, almost like a check.
We'll come over to help you out, so please don't hesitate to call. If you've made a mistake, we're here to help correct it as quickly as we can. And no one is going to try to blame you or make you feel stupid. Don't be
No one's going to try to make you feel stupid, you fucking idiot.
afraid to say I'm sorry to a customer, even when it's not your fault.
Thank you.
See, it's weird because this is like '89, where the haircuts were finally getting away from being super explosive, but they still were. It was still in vogue to have them be ridiculous, so you would see a mixture.
Sorry for making you wait. Thank you for being so patient.
Being a cashier is a vital position. You may be the only person a customer comes in contact with when they shop here.
Like, her hair is kind of like going into the '90s a little bit.
And to them, you are Toys R Us. When you're done with a sale and say, "Thank you for shopping at Toys R Us," you're creating a positive and pleasant experience that the customer will remember. And that means they'll probably come back again.
That mustache is '80s.
Again.
So I get it. If I'm friendly and I talk to the customers, it makes my job a lot easier.
That's right.
This is kind of common. Yeah, if you're not a dick, people will be easier to work with. Yeah, that's... You should need if you need a trading video to fucking tell you that. Oh, boy.
Hello, Bernice.
Hi.
How you doing?
How's it going, Kevin?
Pretty good. You know, I was a little nervous at first, but now I think I have it down. The cash register, the scanner, the customers.
Good. Now, the last part of your job
Yeah, good. I don't give a shit.
is learning how the customers pay for their purchases.
She was not like everything else. She's kind of been no, she's actually kind of like a cyborg, actually. She's not enthusiastic about anything.
Oh, yeah. Pay.
You are a fucking spaz, huh?
Kevin? Kevin, you're doing it again.
I'm sorry.
Right. Well, there are a lot of ways customers can pay for their merchandise at Toys R Us. Handling each one is a basic part of what
Yeah, watch. I guarantee you they're going to show you how much credit cards fucking suck back then.
cashiering is all about. It would be easy if each customer bought only one item and paid cash for it. Fortunately for us, that's not usually the case. Rhonda, would you show Kevin how to do each type of payment?
Okay, here, I'll show you.
That lady's probably like 90 now.
Customers have several payment options: cash, credit cards, personal check, traveler's checks, coupons, and Jeffrey money. Your biggest responsibility
God, Jeffrey money.
is accuracy, to key in the amount correctly and to press the proper key depending upon the type of payment. And as you'll see during your training, the register will help guide you through the rest of the transaction. Now, obviously, as a cashier, you'll be handling a lot of cash payments. Be sure to always count the change back to the customer. Take your time so you don't get confused or make a mistake. These days, people pay with credit cards nearly as often as with cash. We accept these major credit cards: Visa, MasterCard, American Express, and Discover.
That's some shit.
We use our register technology to get the account number off the card. The register even tells you when to insert the charge draft into the printer for validation. We use what we call a universal charge draft because it's used for every type of credit card. A lot easier than having to use a different one for each card. Sometimes a customer's card may not be automatically
And this was like bleeding edge shit.
approved, but don't panic. Call for service. They'll bring the customer over to the service area and call in the card number for approval. Customers can also pay by personal check. Like
Yeah, you would have to call in for approval. Oh my God.
all retailers, we're vulnerable to bad checks. So it's critical that you always make sure that all the information on a check is correct. You'll learn what to look for and how to process a check correctly every time. We have
you had to do a lot more shit back then.
procedures for how to handle traveler's checks, vendor coupons, and Toys R Us coupons too. But the basic procedure is the same. Pay attention to what you've been given, enter the correct amount, and press the proper payment key. If you give the register the right information, it will always help you along every time.
Yeah, it was easier to fucking skim off the top back then too, because not everything was monitored.
And finally, Jeffrey money. You'll see a lot of this. It's not play money, it's as valuable as cash. We even reuse it just like real money. At the service area, customers can either buy it as a gift certificate or receive it as
Yeah, it's a fucking clever, corny-ass gift card.
As a refund when they return an item without a receipt. We encourage the use
You can't take Jeffrey money to a fucking deli and buy something with it, lady.
of Jeffrey money. But just be aware that customers who pay with Jeffrey money get back change in U.S. cash and currency.
Yeah, checks were fucking annoying.
Because there's
They
no
still are.
Jeffrey change. No matter how a customer pays for items, always give them their receipt and be as accurate and attentive as you can to try to prevent losses. You'll learn more details about each type of transaction from your coach. So, now you know what types of payments you'll be handling. But where do you put it all? Here's what goes in the cash register till. Cash, coins, checks, and Jeffrey money. The other items go into the locked media
Jeffrey
drawers
money.
underneath the
Like, we
register.
get it.
And each type of payment goes into its own slot. And it's your responsibility to keep the till
I think the thing is, doing something like that was also a, maybe I'm wrong about this, but it was kind of a new idea, so they were flexing it.
neat and orderly at all times. Shut the cash drawer after each transaction and never leave the register unattended. Keep alert for anything unusual. If you feel like there's something not quite right with either the register hardware, the customer, or the transaction, stop everything, shut the drawer, and call for service immediately. We're here to help. All voids or corrections must be made by the department head or front-end manager. They're recorded on your tally.
Yeah, like, again, being a cashier was more intense back then because everything was way more manual. Calling in credit cards.
Card. Each cashier gets one.
I mean, yes, our AI overlord, evil, demonic fucking future is terrible. But a balance. Like, progress from here was good, but we don't need fucking AI stealing all of our jobs at the same time.
Every day. It helps us balance the tills and account for discrepancies during our daily cash audit. That's right. We balance all registers every single day. It's up to you to process each transaction as accurately as possible and to prevent losses at all times.
Ah, yes, balancing registers. When I worked at Outback Steakhouse, I used to have to do that.
So, Kevin, are you ready to get started?
I think so. You know, at first...
And then there was, dude, our register, because there was this girl there who was fucking stealing from the right. You always used to be short. They used to think it was me and this other girl, Patricia, I used to work with. We didn't take shit. It was found out, but by the time they figured it out, though, she quit conveniently. Shocking, I know. I got to piss real quick. I'll be right back. Those are men right there. Oh, wait, excuse me.
First, I was imagining.
Yeah, make it rain with Jeffrey money. Listen, go buy a fucking. Oh, it's like it's real money. Okay, go buy a Mercedes with it.
All sorts of disasters. But now it seems a lot less complicated.
Well, why don't the two of you take a break, and when you come back, we'll put you on a register.
Okay, great.
I'm sure your
You better not fuck up.
imagination isn't as vivid as Kevin's, but it's only natural to be a little nervous. As you can see, it's not that complicated. So now it's your turn. Remember, you're an important part of the process, as important as the hardware, the people, or the transactions you'll be dealing with. Cashiering can be hard work, but if you approach it with confidence, it can be a lot of fun.
All right, we'll just shoot the shit for the last couple minutes. Oh, God. I'll just do this for the next, like, 9 minutes. Isn't Rich hairier than that? What am I hairier than? Listen. Dude, what the fuck was I going to say? But the craziest thing is that the whole narrative on AI is doing a complete 180. Everyone can't stand it, and they're kind of panicking because of it, which is good. I'm glad they're panicking. Phil's gonna see that and lose his mind. And then there's like trolls sharing it, like I made that video. Even if I did make that video, who gives a fuck? It wasn't me who made it, but if I did, it looks like something I would have made. With all that bisexual lighting, I understand why you have two big cocks on your desk. Part of me's like, should I record something now after the stream? Or maybe I should go to bed. I'm trying to get myself to wake up at like 7:30. Yeah, man, we gotta. And the thing is, even if we win the midterms, even though Trump is probably literally trying to start a nuclear war to make that not happen, because I think he's realizing he can't cheat his way out of cheat his way into winning him. He's still going to try, though, don't worry. It's going to take fucking decades to build from all the damage that's been caused to the United States, especially on the world stage. Especially on the world stage. We're so fucked. So, don't expect, like, say we win the House and Senate in the midterms, and we win the presidency in 2028. Though it ain't gonna mean as much as you think. First off, the only thing that the Democrats could do, even if they do win the House and, God willing, the Senate, is they're going to have to do, like, just one investigation at a time. Because any kind of legislation to actually would benefit people, like their constituents, do you think Trump is going to let anything pass? No way. Not a chance in fucking hell. So they just need to fucking try to impeach and investigations and more investigations, because that's all they're really going to be able to do. And you know what the fucked up thing is that Republicans are going to do whatever they can to fucking gum up the works. And then when nothing gets done, because they're just trying, the Trump administration's trying to spite the Democrats that just took power, they'll be like, oh, look, they got nothing done. They made all these promises and got nothing done, because you won't let anything get done. You won't let anything get done. You don't want anything to get done. Cucumber and lime or lemon water? Yeah. You don't have to sell me on cucumbers. I love cucumbers. To me, cucumbers are a delicious vegetable. I'm even starting to like celery as I get older. When I was a kid, I couldn't stand celery. Even until relatively recently, I couldn't stand celery. What's up, Shane's World? Well, this is seltzer, dude. This is water with bubbles. California is sinking, did someone say? So, he has something else in store. If you think he's just going to go into the midterms knowing he's going to lose without trying to stop democracy from happening, you're out of your fucking mind. He's going to. Cold brew tea. Where the fuck do you find cold brew tea? I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, you live in California. Let this shit sink. Well, there you go. So this was a good... This time works for streams too, man. It's not too late. It's not too early. I know that there are people that would pay to have me up until 4, but then nothing else would get done. You make it yourself? I had no idea that cold brew tea was a thing. I know cold brew coffee. I didn't know that cold brew tea was a thing. My country is quite fucked. Yes, I agree with that. My country is extremely fucked. And even like I said, if we turn shit around, it's going to take decades to... And we'll probably never be a superpower again. That's it. It's over. We've... Around 250 years, I guess people could say, Richie, America really didn't become a superpower till after World War II. Yeah, but we were still... I don't really know what else to say with that, but yeah, we still fit the mark of 250 years and we implode. Right on cue. Yeah, just like... Because what happens is, like I said, if I have a night where I go to bed at like 5, then I'm fucked for like a month. Because I'm fucked for a month in terms of I can't get to sleep before that time. So then I'm on this weird semi-third shift nonsense and it fucks everything up. China's taking our spot. Yeah, things are going to get ugly, dude. Things are... What the fuck happened? Things are going to get very ugly. It's going to get uglier before it gets better, if it gets better. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. Thank you very much. I will see you all guys again today with a video and another live stream, 6:30 p.m. And it was a fun time. I will be back, and I promise you I won't be naked.